should be up on YouTube too. So we continue with the Atlas unlock. We're gonna do the voice tones today. Yeah. Atlas unlock. This will be the last practice run because I don't want to get burned out. Already I did a lot of practice runs. So this will be the last practice run until the league starts. After I fully unlock the Atlas here, we're gonna unlock everything. And I'll be done because I will not level up a new Templar. Already I did 3 of them. So yeah, we get the voice tones today, we get the bonus objectives. But I need some currency, and actually the league migrated to standard last night. So yeah, I will need to do some management here in the tabs. I'm not playing on my main account. This is a fresh account that I created. Yeah, I can make some currency with blighted maps actually. Let me take some oils. Let me see here. This we can take, and I need the amber. Take this. It will be a good league, so I have nothing to say about it in terms of negativity. You know, it's incredibly good. Probably the best league that we had for the last 2 years. Okay, we can do this one. I'm gonna put 2 Verdant so I get more experience, see increased experience gain. 1 Amber to reduce the cost of the towers. That's how I do it on League Start. So Blight, in addition to the loot that will help him with early currency, it gives you a lot of experience, so you can power level. So on a League Start, you should focus to get as much experience as possible, because leveling up, it's a skill point that you can invest. So it's a form of upgrading your build. And if you do Blight, you run Blighted maps, and you can level up really fast. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, welcome everyone, good morning. So here I need to farm some currency in order to push my build. This is a Templar that I leveled up 2 days ago on stream. Yeah, everything was done on stream. Let's see the immunities. This is a good map, it's easy. This is a good layout for the map. We do it like this. And we started. For new players, I highly recommend Blight. So Blight, it's a great content for new players, or Heist. So if you're new to the game, I encourage you to watch a guide for Heist or for Blight, because they are quite rewarding on League Start and they are easy. No, the nerfs that we had was for the end game. So the nerfs from the patch notes, it affected mostly the end game late farms. I'm talking about Blight in white maps, yellow maps. So it gives you some early bubblegum currency to do your initial upgrades. It gives you oils that you can sell. It gives you blighted maps that you can run, and some level. I mean, for early progression is great. So Blight in the first 10 days, it's great. After day 10, it's no longer that great. But in the first week, Blight, it's a good content. I'm talking about the first 10 days on League Start. After that, we drop it. Hey, welcome everyone. Man, I had insomnia. So last night I had insomnia, I barely could sleep. So I think every 2 hours I was waking up. So I was in my bed, I have a clock, you know, besides me. Every 2 hours I would wake up. No, I could not sleep. Also, it reminds me of my childhood. I played a lot of Warcraft 3 with a lot of scenarios with tower defense games. So Blight reminds me of my childhood. So we had Warcraft 3, there are a lot of maps with tower defense games, yeah? I was playing them all day. No, probably it's the coffee. You know, POEGuy is not that smart, and he actually drinks 3 cups of coffee, 2 cups of coffee, especially in the evening. So most likely was the coffee. Yesterday I streamed more than usual, and I made another cup of coffee, and I made it very concentrated, you know. Probably that's why. Okay, let's make this.
The blight is trying to spread.
I'm trying meditation. No, all jokes aside, I'm doing meditation. Look, I'm doing meditation, but it still doesn't help. I mean, if you take a lot of coffee, it ruins your brain for the night.
It's branching exile.
Yeah. Man, you're right. I should prepare the build guide. They will come any second. They will come any second in the chat with the same questions like 1,000 times. Okay, let's be prepared. You're right. You're right, my boy. We need to get prepared here. I'm doing sport. Not that much lately because I was busy. You know, I need to make on YouTube the video reminders and I need to do leg start practice, so I don't have time now. But usually I do sport like every 2 days. Now I don't have time, you know, we have the new league now, not so much time. No, man, just open the guide, it tells you at the top, we cannot do Ubers. So if you want to do Pinnacle Boss on Uber mode difficulty, we cannot do it. Check the guide, it tells you on the top what we cannot do, what we can do. It's in the build guide, let me give you the guide. Click on the first link. At the top, it tells you what we can farm, what we cannot farm, on what budget. And it tells you later, we can do Ubers later if you transition to Shrapnel Ballista, which is very easy. So everything is in the build guide, it takes you 1 minute to read. The top section just. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Atlas tree, yeah? So they changed here the nodes from the Atlas tree. They removed a couple of them. And I need to see what they removed, what they added, and I will make a different progression. We're waiting for GGG to reveal it, but you know, I don't know when they will reveal it. Of course I am. And this is actually a good league mechanic. You have interaction with different mechanics. I mean, there's a lot of flexibility, and the items that they added are great. And low-key, I'm really hyped about Ultimatum. You know, I'm a Ultimatum lover. Let's call it like that. And I farm all the time Ultimatum. Now Ultimatum will be more rewarding. They added special catalyst from the league mechanic with Ultimatum. My build here can farm Ultimatum. I will do it on stream. I will do half of the day a lot of Ultimatum with cheap items. Check here. So, where the fuck is my skill tree? My boys, you know, the Keepers League ended and it removed my points. Oh, I'll take them again after this map. So you know what happened? You know, we had Keepers League. Last night it migrated to Standard and it removed all my points here. No problem, I'll show you again the progression. So yeah, it removed all my points from the Atlas last night. You're a Saki boy. Shh. So I need to allocate them again. No, it's not hardcore viable. Don't do it on hardcore. It will suck on hardcore. So this is just for softcore trade. For hardcore, you need to play different builds. You will die with this build. It's not for hardcore. I mean, I can put that if you want. So I died 11 times here. Trust me, it's not for hardcore. You want different builds for hardcore, not this. Look, 11 times I died. Yeah. I played hardcore also in Path of Exile 1 and I can tell you clearly that this is not for hardcore. The build will become tanky actually, but when it's fully done, on League Start you need to play more carefully. Yeah. When you get your initial upgrades, you need to be more careful, but when the build is fully done, it will become quite tanky. Okay, let me take some currency here. I need it. So I'll take whatever. Even this I'll take. Remember, I'm playing on a separate account. That's why. Come on, drop the divine. Drop the golden oil. Drop the golden. I can sell the opalescent. Yeah, Blight gives you a lot of bubblegum currency, which is very useful on League Start to get your first upgrades, yeah? Of course, you can even drop divines if you're lucky, but the bubblegum currency, you get a lot of it. And the blighted maps you can sell for other players. Plus, they added this quality of life. You click one chest, it will open all the others. So we didn't have this in the past. This is an addition that they added in 3.27. So one click, it's enough. One click, it opens all the chests. Okay, let's go up. And I also got good experience considering that I'm 89, no? I use the default loot filter from NeverSync, so nothing fancy here. And I put very strict. When I create a character from level 1, I put strict, semi-strict. When I finish the campaign, I put strict. When I reach red maps, I put very strict. You actually have a specialized loot filter if you want on my Discord server in the Siege Ballista channel, but the normal loot filter from NeverSync is more than enough. Okay, let's allocate the points back. So the league migrated to standard, that's the problem. So I'm gonna take back. This is my normal progression usually when we have a league start. I take these points in this order. And now we have a different tree. The progression will be different, of course. But I'm showing you how I would progress typically, yeah, on a league. So first content in white yellow maps, I would go for Blight. Blight gives a lot of bubblegum currency, oils, and blighted maps that I can sell. Very useful to get my initial currency. And the nodes, I will take them in this order usually. Yeah, now we go here. After Blight, I decided to go with Ultimatum in this presentation. So my next content will be Ultimatum. Okay, so I'm done with Blight. Now we go into Ultimatum. Take chance for survival. Now the other ones, in case I get them, will be easier with these nodes. You need Ruinous Swagger. So my build can do Ultimatum, but it is mandatory to have Ruinous Swagger. With the playstyle that we have, you don't get ruin stacks, yeah, it's fine. It says modifiers and monsters deal 50% less damage, that's great. So if you get hit, you will not get one-shotted, especially with cheap items. So if you want to do Ultimatum, you need to have Ruinous Swagger. If you don't have this keystone, you don't touch Ultimatum. You need it. Hey, Blank Picture, my boy, welcome. Look, I need to take my Atlas again because the league migrated on standard. I need to take the points back. Then I'll go here, we take these things. This we don't need, we can unspec because I'm petting this way now. Now we need Ultimatum chance. And we can also take this chance for a boss, why not? This I can also take. Now what else we can take? We can take Ritual, of course. Let me think, should I take Ritual? Yeah, let's take Ritual. I need to take another content. Take this. Go this way. Hey, Broken Arrow boss, thank you for the sub. Yeah, have a great league start in 3 days. Thank you. Okay, let's do another map. I need to farm some currency now, and I need to... my tabs went on standard last night, yeah. So my tabs went on standard, which sucks. Let me see if I have some maps here for bonus objectives. Here, we can do this one. Oh, it's a blighted map, we cannot do it. Again, I'm playing on a separate account. This is not my main account, what I have here. Okay, let's do it. To be careful. These are shit modifiers. And I have extra chaos damage and I have... oh, fuck. I'll be careful here with this map. Okay. What's this one? Purity of... I need intelligence. So the modifiers are very rip in this map, I'll be careful. Now luckily it's easy with the totems. You know, they have a big range, no problem. So even with that modifiers I should be fine. But in ultimatum here, I need to be extra safe, yeah? Let's do start with the blight first. Let's start it. Yeah.
Trying to spread. See what this tower can put out new mycelium. New roots.
So that's the plan for today. We do the voice tones and we finish the atlas. I mean, I just started the stream. Now we continue from yesterday.
New roots.
Oh, another one here. Yeah. I need to unlock my Pantheon too. Plus, I need to take Shakari, my bad. So we need to take this one. You have it in the guide, yeah? I need to do the last lab, no? We're gonna do the last lab too. We're gonna take Farul Ascendancy. With this build, you can do everything. So literally everything from the game. You don't need to stress. Whatever you want to do, you can do without problems. Oh my boy! Blank picture, man, thank you for the love even today. Man, thank you, boss, I highly appreciate this. Boss, thank you. 1000 times thank you. Blank picture, thank you, man. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, have a lovely day today and a good league start, and thank you again. You helped me yesterday all this time. Highly appreciated. Thank you. So my boy, I was telling that you can do any content that you want. On league start, I would recommend to do Blight and Ritual because they are easy. If you have shit items, I mean. Yeah? Once you reach red maps, you can add ultimatum. So this you can add in red maps. If you like ultimatum, you can do whatever you want. So you can do Abyss on League Start, you can do Expedition, you can do Harvest. So my build can do everything even with cheap items. So it's up to you. Maybe you want Breach, it's great for Breach. Hey Neo, you're from the Matrix. Neo, you're from the Matrix. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a good League Start in 3 days. You know, Neo from the Matrix. How good is this build for early Expedition, since Expedition gets pretty tanky? It's excellent, but you need to read the remnants. Today I made a video on YouTube where I showcased also Expedition. There was an Expedition in my map. You can do Expedition, but you need to read the remnants. If you have very cheap items, you will read. Before you detonate, you need to read. For example, monster hits are always critical strikes, you need to be careful with that, yeah? Let's do the ultimatum. Let's do the ritual too. I need to be careful because this map has shit modifiers, you see? I have damage as extra chaos and I have negative 6 negative chaos resistance. And this ritual does heavy chaos damage, by the way. Okay, let me do the ultimatum. So yeah, the map modifiers are bad in this map. I will move in circles towards the edge of the arena, and while I move, I drop the totems. So you stay towards the edge of the arena, not in the middle. And as you move, you drop totems like this. Okay, we can take this. Look, I have Ghost level 4 and I have Ruinous Wagger, the keystone. And I'm not getting ruin stacks. Let me take this. No, I cannot publish the Atlas. We don't have the... We wait for GGG to reveal the new Atlas. So we have a different Atlas now. In page 328, they made a new Atlas. So I'm waiting for GGG to publish the new Atlas. When they will reveal the new Atlas, I will make the progression. Take this. I'm careful here because the map has shit modifiers here. See, the Union, no. This is for Orb of Regret, no? No, Gem Cutter Print, sorry. For Gem Cutter Print.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Ooh. Okay, we take this.
Your doom is dark and raw.
Why not? Let's do it.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
I'm careful because of the map modifiers, yeah? I'm using very cheap items here.
The future holds further change.
And you see area level 80 for the map, that's why. Okay, this is the boss. You have it in the build guide, my boy. No, don't give it the POB because there are guys that copy-paste the POB. They skip the build guide, they do a lot of mistakes and then they complain. Let me put it on the stream, 1 second. So we have a build guide, I'll put it on the screen right now. He needs to take the POB from the build guide. So he knows that we have a build guide. Please don't give him the POB like this. I will show you where is the POB. So this is the build guide. Yeah, you have a POB for leveling here. So you have League Start scenario. Here is for the progression for the campaign. I remind you, you have here what you need to do in each act, the gems, tips for each transition. You also have a video guide on how to League Start with Siege Ballista. Here is the POB again for the campaign progression. And when you finish the campaign in white maps, you will transition to the actual build and you have POB here. It even tells you in the title, POB, passive, skill tree and gem links. And you have here the POB. So everything is in the build guide. Do not skip the build guide, you will have mistakes. Yeah, if you want the POB, you have here POB, passive, skill tree and gem links. Look, it tells you. Yeah, I need to stress that you have a build guide that you need to check. So don't jump directly to the POB. You should first read the build guide, then you jump to the POB. It takes you like 4 minutes anyway. No, I cannot update it. So there are guys from that website, POE Vault, they need to update it. So all the guides on POE Vault are updated by the staff. So I cannot update it myself, they need to update. You know, there are some rules on that website. So I cannot update it, sadly. We need to wait for the stuff, but everything is fine. So even though it says 327, the build is perfectly fine for 328. So even though in the title says 327, the build is for 328. They will update it probably tomorrow. Okay, I need to do for the bonus objectives here. I'm using the loot filter from Neversink, yeah? Nothing special. Be careful here, the very shit map modifiers, yeah? Okay, let's do the next one. So what we can take? We go into ritual, why not? Let's go here at the top, we take this one for 4 altars. I need to farm some currency, I need to do the upgrades for my build. Now the problem is I'm on standard, now we have a different economy. Yeah, when we play the actual league, we have different prices, different economy. Okay, let's put a Valor. Perfect. Let me put a Maven Arena here. In case you're asking me if we can do essences, yes, we can do. So with this build, you can farm essences without problems. Speak in English, by the way. No, I need to do it. So I don't have yet the lab. We can do it after I level up. So let me level up and then we do it. Now, after I level up, we can do the last lab. It will be stronger with the last lab, much stronger. Okay, let me put it on the screen. So you have a build guide here, yeah? You open the build guide and you read it. That's all that you need to do. So you go here, you have leveling. And here is for league start scenario. Here is the POB for league start. It shows you the campaign progression in the path of building. And here it tells you each gem, step by step, for each act, what you need to do. Here, with Explosive Arrow, until you swap to Siege Ballista, it tells you the gem levels here. It tells you when to do the labs, everything. And here is with Siege Ballista, what I'm currently in. Yeah, I'm early transition to Siege Ballista. So this is the phase that I'm currently in. Yeah, so you have it in the guide. You can also, if you're new to this build, you have here a video guide, how to league start with Siege Ballista, and you watch it. You have timestamps. So this is what you can do. You can read the build guide or you can watch the video, and all your questions and problems are solved. Now let's go back to the game. You should not make this build if you don't check the video guide or the written guide. At least read the written guide. 4 minutes it takes you. Scroll down from the top to the bottom so you understand how the build functions, you understand the defenses, etc. So first you start with the build guide. This is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account here. That's why I don't have tabs. So this is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account in order to give you a best emulation. So if I play on my main account, I have everything unlocked. So everything here, it's unlocked. I need to do the progression. And that's why I'm playing on a separate account. Here I'm farming for upgrades, yeah? I'm using ultra cheap items here. Ultra cheap items. This is the Templar that I leveled 2 days ago from level 1. Look, even my dexterity. Check my dexterity. Area level 81 too. So the items that I have are around 40 Chaos Orb. So 40 Chaos Orb items here. I should do actually lower item level. This is too high for me. You raise the area level with your upgrades. I mean, if you don't have upgrades, you farm lower. But I'm doing pretty fine anyway. It's not that bad. My boy, I'll put it on the screen. Please watch the guide, man. Look, I'll put it on the screen. So you ask me about the Ascendancy. You open the build guide. You click here, Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits. You click it. And you read it. I explain what you need to do. To unlock it, you need a Farul. Look, I tell you what you need. You go to the Menagerie. You have the point here. So you have it in the guide. Yeah, we have 125 crit and 35 attack speed. That's what we get from it. Which is a lot. That's a lot of damage. But you have it in the build guide. You should read the build guide. We go back to the game. Anyway, I'll do it. So after this map, I will do the Farul Ascendance. So I'll do it now on stream. So you need to understand the reason why Kinetic Fusilage is so hyped is because for the last 6 months, a lot of streamers have been playing this skill. And that's why. We're talking about big streamers. So the entire YouTube algorithm or everything talks about Kinetic Fusilage because this is meta at the moment. We have like 10 big streamers talking for the last 6 months about this skill, and it will be a meta skill. That's why everyone is talking about. But actually Siege Ballista is superior than Kinetic Fusilage. We have a longer range of attack, so my totems here have a bigger range of attack. My totems freeze the enemies. Also we have a lot of totems. So we're gonna have a lot of totems, like close to 20 later. So we have more map control later. It's superior, but everyone is talking about Kinetic Fusilage because has been hyped for the last 6 months. This is better than Kinetic Fusilage. Also in terms of scaling. So in terms of damage scaling, Kinetic Fusilage will hit a wall eventually. You can also transition easy to my other build, Shrapnel Ballista. It's very easy to transition, you just need to find some currency. My boy, don't check the POB. POBs, I told you, will be updated. So I'm waiting for Community 4 to get updated. I will update the POB. What you need to do instead, I'll put it again on the screen. You open the build guide, you have here a button, Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits, and you check it. Please do not open the POB because I need to update them. I'm waiting for the Community fork to get updated. You have the build guide here, and I've shown you the order. So look. I've shown you everything here. If you actually click with the mouse and you open the build guide, you see the ascendancy points, you see the Pantheon, you see the bandits. Yeah. So wait for the Community fork to get updated, and I will take the Farul. I mean, you have it already. Oh, let's go here. Let's open the POB because you have it in the POB. I will update this POB. So I will update the POB. Just stick with the build guide for now. You have it here. Everything is in the build guide. The build guide is always up to date. Literally, when I do a change, I go directly to the guide and I do the change there too. Okay, let's do the ultimatum. Defeat, fuck. The problem is I don't have space to move. I think I will end it. So if you do ultimatum with a cheap budget, you need a lot of space to move. Yeah, here I don't have space. Fuck it, I will just take it. So you want maps with a bigger layout, you know, you don't want a small room like this. If you're gonna do ultimatum with cheap items, you need a bigger map, you need space to move. Here it's like a tiny room. I'm talking about cheap items. I have very cheap items here. Okay, let's take a point. Take this. Hopefully I can make some money. Again, I'm playing on a different account. I need to farm some currency here. Yeah, this would sell great on League Start. So an amulet such as this on League Start, you can sell it for like 30 kills. Great amulet. You can also craft something. But now again, it's standard. Nobody will buy it. Okay, let's do the lab and unlock my Farul Ascendancy. So let me do the lab. I need offering to the goddess. Let me see where it is. I know that I have one from yesterday. So my tabs went to standard last night. Oh. Tribute. No? Yeah, without stashed up, it's a little annoying. Goddess, put here goddess, yeah? This one. Okay, finally we do it. So the last lab will give me a lot of extra damage.
Goddess is watching.
Let's do it. No, you need to understand, Holy Flame Totem is not great, man. So if you want to do in the end game Holy Flame Totem, let me tell you why it's not great. So let's assume you do 200 billion DPS. Let's assume that on Holy Flame Totem you do 200 million billion DPS. Now the problem with Holy Flame Totem is the range. So when you put that Holy Flame Totem, it doesn't have a long range of attack. Yeah, so the skill needs to have a, to feel good when you play it. Holy Flame Totem doesn't have a larger range. So it will be clunky to play. Even with 3 million DPS, 3 billion DPS, it's still a shit. So for example, if you put my Siege Ballista, you can off-screen enemies in all directions, you have a long range of attack. If you put Holy Flame Totem, it has a short range. Yeah, that's a problem. So you need to put the totem very close to the enemy, and it will not kill enemies that are far away. So for example, if I have an enemy here and an enemy here, it will only attack the enemy here, it will not attack this enemy. The skill, it's clunky, it's not a great skill, Holy Flame Totem. That's the problem. So in addition to the damage, you need the skill to feel good in the map. Holy Flame Totem is not that great. Yeah. So I would stay away from it. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, last night I could not sleep. I'm a little tired. You can feel it even in my voice. So when I don't get a good rest, it affects my voice. So yeah, I could barely sleep like that. I was dreaming of ballistas. So I think I slept like maximum 2 hours. Here we go here. No man, we still have Awakened Gems, they just changed the name. We will see. The moment the league starts, I will check and I will update the guide properly, but we will see. So I'm telling you, they have not removed Awakened Gems. They just changed the name. They have different names now. So Awakened Gems are still inside the game. We still have the Awakened Gems in games, they have different names, that's it. Yeah. No, not here. Man, I got that question like 200 times already. But I will repeat because I love to repeat. Siege Ballista is superior. first of all, we are freezing the enemies. So if you notice, my totems freeze the enemies. Secondly, they have a large range of attack, so they can even off-screen enemies. Enemies that you don't see on your screen, my Siege Ballista will kill, because the totems have a very long range of attack. So they freeze, they have long range of attack, we can scale it better in the end game. We can do much more content, and we have spell suppression. We also have more totems, so we can reach up to 20 totems when it's, you know, if you want to max it more. So you have more control. With the more totems, the better, you know. So this is, of course, is better. Now the only problem is, for the last 6 months, everyone was talking about kinetic fusilage. So this is a skill that everyone talked about. The last 6 months, we have like 10 big creators talking about that skill. That's why you see it everywhere. But this is superior than kinetic fusilage. It's way better. Way better than kinetic fusilage in a lot of regards. I also made a video today on YouTube.
Make your mark. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
No, I repeat, they have not removed Awakened Gems, they just changed the name. I know what they said, so they removed Awakened Gems because they changed the name. You can no longer drop Awakened Gems because now they have a different name. So I'm telling you again, they have not removed Awakened Gems, they have just changed the name. So now they are called Greater Gems, I think. So we still have them in the game. We still have the Awakened Gems in the game, but with a different name. So Spell Echo, you still have the effect. Awaken Multi-Strike, you still have the effect, but with a different name. Why the fuck would you play Kinetic Fusilage when my Explosive Arrow, it's simple to make? Please watch the VOD. So 2 days ago on stream, I did a campaign from level 1 to the end, until I swapped to Siege Ballista here. Please watch how efficient is the setup. I'm using items from Act 1, so you don't need to stress about certain modifiers, about buying items, none of that crap. You use a random bow from Act 1 and you destroy everything. So please check the Twitch VOD from 2 days ago, see how powerful is Explosive Arrow under 1 Chaos Orb. So with cheap items from Act 1, you can finish the entire campaign. You do not need to craft, you do not need to buy, you do not need to worry about anything. The gems are also very simplified, so you don't need to worry about having a particular color, fuck that. It's a very simple setup for Link. We don't use a complex gem setup, it's easy as fuck. And the damage is also great. I mean, if you want to stress yourself with calibrating items and upgrading your gear as you progress in the campaign, you can do it, but I'm telling you, Explosive Arrow, by the way, this is not your typical Explosive Arrow. The way I scale it, it's with direct hit damage, so I don't go with damage over time. It feels much better than the Explosive Arrow that you know. So the way I make Explosive Arrow, it's different than what you know. So please check the Twitch VOD from 2 days ago, see how fast it is. Even in the campaign. I will actually make a video tomorrow talking about the campaign with Explosive Arrow. I'll make a video tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll make a video on it. My boy, Sor Haggis, man, thank you for the support. Man, you're from, how you call it, the guys that sing from bagpipes. Scotland. You're from Scotland. Thank you, boss. Your nickname sounds Scottish. After I unlock the Atlas, I will transition to Shrapnel. But I repeat, it's optional. The transition to Shrapnel, it's optional. You don't have to do it. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. I actually want to experiment with a Scion. So in this new league, I want to create a Scion, and I want to do a melee skill with a Scion, a melee build. With bleeding, of course, because You can scale damage nicely with bleeding. Boss, man, how the fuck I pronounce your nickname? Chadik2. Chadik2. Boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful league start in 3 days. Thank you, I appreciate it. Man, you have a long name. You know, English is not my main name. I'm struggling to pronounce some words, yeah? Chadik2. Oh. Man, what a nickname. Thank you again, boss. Thank you. No, it's not easy to pronounce it. For me, it's not easy. Oh, he's from Romania. Boss, mulțumesc. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Yeah. Here we go here.
When the time comes to strike.
Keep in mind, it's not easy for me because I'm reading the YouTube chat, I'm reading the Twitch chat, and I'm playing. It's not easy for me. Let's see what we can take. Well, I can put a jewel here. I forgot to put it. And here we can put another, let's put it, fluid motion. We can put another one here.
Slowness lends strength towards enemies.
So while I play, I also read the chats. It's not easy for me.
Strike with fidelity. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
With the Farula Ascendancy, you get a lot of extra damage. I'm already doing good damage, but will be much better. No, let's go here. Yeah, let's go here. So I need to find some currency to do more upgrades. But first we do the lab, and we can also do the Pantheon here. This way, no? Man, I got that question like 200 times, but I will repeat. It's a good starter, but my starter is superior. Let me copy paste because it's hard for me to repeat. I will copy paste a line. Give me a second. So if you're wondering why my starter is better, I'll put it in the Twitch chat. Because it's hard for me to repeat. Look, I'll copy paste it here. Read the Twitch chat, yeah? Okay, let's put it on YouTube too. Maybe you have the same question. Why? It doesn't let me, it's too long. Yeah. So I cannot paste it on YouTube. Let me try to make it shorter a little. Let's try now. No, on YouTube doesn't let me. You need to put a short message on it. We go here. Dude, can't find your leveling guide in the... My boy, no problem, I put it on the screen. So I hope you're watching the stream, yeah? Okay, so here is the build guide. You open it, you go on the first page. And it shows you here leveling. You click with the mouse. And you have League Start scenario. Here is the POB for the campaign. You have the skill tree progression for the campaign. And here it shows you, it tells you in each act what you need to do. There are tips, you have the gems, you have some warnings, when to take the labs, everything. And you also have a video guide, how to League Start with Siege Ballista. You watch it, you have timestamps. So everything is in the guide. Here at the bottom on the first page. Now let's continue. Man, for some reason my throat hurts. Maybe I had, you know, a bad sleep last night. Okay, we do this.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Make your mark. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Come on, drop something. Whew. I really need to make some currency here. No, I can put on this one. Let's put here. Put extra quality, why not? Now we need to unlock the Farul Ascendancy. We need to kill Farul. So the Farul fight, it's easy. We do it now. Okay, let's buy the beast and we do it. So the beast is called Pharik Tiger Alpha. This one, it's very cheap on Lickstart. It's like 10 kilos. So this beast on Lickstart, it's 5-10 kilos. A lot of people are farming beast for early profit, and this is very cheap. Who the fuck buys my beast?
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
The fuck? My boy, just drag. Boss, thank you for the sub. Have a good, beautiful start in 3 days. Man, are you buying my beast? Someone is buying my beast here. The... Man, fuck this shit. Finally. No. This item no longer... What the fuck? Give me a second. Let's buy this one. No. What the fuck? Buy this one. Reach the... Wait 60 seconds. Oh. We need to wait 60 seconds now. I don't know, you know, the leak being created to standard, maybe there is a bug, or let me buy 20. You know, why pay 10 when you can pay 20? Okay, we wait 38 seconds. We wait. No, we need to wait. Okay, let's try again. 23 seconds. Oh, my boy, you're smart. He said you should filter by date. Man, this guy is smart. Actually, this is... No, I look, my boy, look at this price. I mean, we can buy this one. Okay, here, 10 divines for a cheap beast. No, man, it doesn't work. Let me just scroll and pay more and that's it. So this is a bug or something. Let me pay 20. The fuck? Finally, I found one. Reflects certain ailments. I love it. Okay, now we do it. Maybe there is a bug, you know. Put here Farul. And we do it. This beast will open the boss arena that we need to kill. And now you need to kill this boss and we get the ascendancy. be careful with this boss. He will spawn some ghosts. You need to dodge them. Because they do a lot of damage. This ghost, yeah? No, this ghost, you dodge. He does a shitty attack that killed me here. Shh. I should move in circles like this.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Okay, now you need to kill some rares. Fuck the ghosts, so those ghosts will kill. Remember, I have extremely dog shit items here. So these ghosts, stay away from them. You don't touch the ghost. Now you have the altar here and you take it. And this is the Farula Ascendancy. And you take this and this. And now when you summon your totems, you will shoot with Frenzy. And when with Frenzy will hit and crit, it will give you a tiger. Yeah? When you have all the 5 tigers, you get 125 crit. Let me put it here. And 45 attack speed. As you can see, this is a lot of extra damage. You get it for free. Let me do a map and you'll see how easy it is to get the tigers out, yeah? This is cheap. Now, because it's standard, I can sell it here. Let me sell it. I need some currency, and the problem is on standard, it's very hard to sell. You know, on standard, it's very hard to sell anything.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yeah, let's put this here. I think the catalyst that I got, let me put intrinsic, this I can sell. I need to farm all ultimatum. This we can do. Let me check with Kirak. So I'm looking for bonus objectives here, yeah? So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, let's do this first. My boy, good morning. Welcome. My voice is a little fucked up. I could not sleep last night, and when I woke up, you know, my throat hurts. Hopefully I don't get sick again. You know, usually when it's league start, I get sick for some reason. It's like a curse for me. Each time when we have a league start, I get sick. Hopefully I don't get sick. Yeah, of course, this is a new account. So this is not my main account, this is a new account here. I'm trying to make some currency so I can upgrade my build, yeah? My boy, all that you need, I'm responding to YouTube now, yeah? Let's check it together. So you have a build guide here. All that you need to do is to open the build guide. You click to leveling. And you have the league start scenario. Here is the POB. And here it tells you what to do for the campaign. You have it here. So if you actually open the build guide, you have everything explained. Not only that, you have a written guide, you also have a video guide. How to league start with Siege Ballista. So if you don't want to read, you have a video guide with timestamps. So you can check this video or you can read. You have everything here for each act. So you open the build guide, that's what you need to do.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Let's try this.
Lightning gives little warning.
City Square is not great for ultimatum. There are some obstacles. So when you want to do the ultimatum, there are some obstacles, yeah? Especially with a limited budget.
Breath of living air.
So it's not easy to move here. You want maps with an open space. You know, without obstacles.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful grip will seal your breath.
I'm trying to detonate this. You know? In advance, yeah. Oh, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Okay.
Your arteries constrict.
Take this.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
Okay, we can take this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Eh. How much is this? Well, let me check if I need to put standard prices, no? So we go to price check. No, it's already on standard. Yeah, it's on standard.
Hate begets hate.
Okay, let's try again. This one.
Sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, I have a lot of obstacles. That's why it's hard for me here.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
If you notice, I have the 5 tigers. So the tigers are automated. You just summon the totems and you get the tigers. Let me take this too. I want to do the ritual. Let's find the last altar. So just summoning the totems will give you the tigers. All 5. Okay, let's see. Hey. Yeah, I can also showcase in a heist if you want. Why not? Okay, let's do the next one. It means that you don't have a lot of upgrades and you need to upgrade it more so you get more crit. But if you actually read the guide, let's read it together. Here is the build guide. Go to the top. Go to the gear section. Here, gem link, sorry. You see, we no longer use the golem, yeah? We use a snaring arrow. The POB I will update it the moment they update the community fork. So I'm waiting for them to update the program so I can update the POB for 328. So these are the gems that you use. You have it in the guide. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the game here. So I'm waiting for them to update the program so I can update the POB. Okay, we do this one. Here we take this.
My mana is spent.
Well, I have to do it. And if I show visually, it's I save a lot of time. So if I show visually on the screen, I save a lot of time. They understand much faster.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Now, here it's a problem. So if you do ultimatum with cheap items, you need more space to move. Here I don't have a lot of space, but I'll try my best. You see, I don't have space to move. So you want maps with a lot of space to move, not like this.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, so you don't want to be in the middle. This I need for move.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, so this is not an ideal map for ultimatum, especially with cheap items.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, I will try to do it.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
Take this.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah. How much is this? No, I think nobody will buy them. So I'm on standard. It's very hard to sell items on standard. Maybe I will try to sell the catalyst. So I need to make some currency, but nobody's buying anything from me because I'm on standard here. We can take this, by the way.
Your arteries constrict.
So I'm struggling to make currency. On standard, I cannot sell anything here. We have a different economy on League Start, yeah? Take this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
This is the tincture, I think. It's shit. Yeah, this is a tincture.
The sun is setting on your success.
So this is a bad map for ultimatum. You don't want to run a map like this. You want a lot of space to move. So here I don't have a lot of space to move, so it's not a great map for ultimatum.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Yeah, I'll try to sell the catalyst, make some money this way. Man, you need to understand like this. When I'm pressing Blood Rage, it's a buff that lasts 11 seconds. Yeah. So you don't press it like me, like a maniac. You can press it, you know, every 10 seconds. Especially if you fight a boss, for example. So you can press it just when you fight a boss or something. It will give you early some extra damage. Here is the debuff. I got used to press it often, but you don't need to press it like me. It's good on Elixir, gives you extra attack speed. Look, these tigers are big for my build. It gives you a lot of crit, a lot of attack speed. That's a lot of extra damage for Elixir. Okay, let's check. This we can do. My boy, you need to understand that I'm trying to play, I'm trying to read the Twitch chat, and I'm trying to read the YouTube chat. It's not easy for me. So that's why I'm reading every 2 minutes. So I cannot read every 5 seconds. So the chats, I'm reading them every 2 minutes. I need to pay attention what I'm doing here on the screen. And I also have a Twitch chat. It's not just YouTube. So it's not easy for me. Yeah, it's not easy for me. You ask me why to farm Ultimatum, because it's very profitable, that's why. You can farm what you want, I repeat, with this build you can do whatever you want. Personally, I prefer Ultimatum. So if you don't like Ultimatum, you can do Ritual, you can do Expedition, you can do Blight, you can do Abyss, you can do Legion, it's up to you. I do Ultimatum because I like it, that's why I'm doing it. So again, if you don't like Ultimatum, do whatever. No, do Ritual if you like it. So personal preference, that's why I'm doing it. I personally find Ritual profitable. If you don't want to... sorry, I mean Ultimatum. If you don't like to do Ultimatum, farm whatever you want, because my build can do everything. I need to tell you that actually Ultimatum, it's hard for a lot of builds, so there aren't many builds that can do Ultimatum or Elixir. This is an advantage actually.
My mana is spent.
But if you don't want to farm it, you should do whatever you want. For my build, it's not worth it, yeah? This is because I'm playing on a separate account. So what you see here on the screen, this is not my main account. The reason I'm playing on a separate account, I want to do a League Start scenario practice run where I unlock everything here. That's why I do not play on my account. So this is a different account. That's why you don't see it. So I want to show people how I unlock the bonus objectives, how I do the voice tones. That's why I created a separate account here. Okay, we need one more. Okay, let's see here. Shit. Let's do the ultimatum. With this build you can do heist without problems if you want. So it's easy with heist. I'm looking for the ultimatum here, yeah?
Your series of victories will end death's cold grip.
Yeah, this is a better layout because I have more space to move. So you try to move at the edge of the arena and you move in circles like this.
Relentless assault.
So edge of the arena, you move in circles. Especially with bad items.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Here I have very bad items, yeah? Check even my dexterity.
Spent.
Mystic pain.
And I'm struggling to make currency now because it's on standard. And nobody is buying my items. Yeah. So the league migrated to standard and I'm struggling to make currency now because nobody is buying anything.
Hate begets hate.
Probably I'll do more blighted maps and I just hope that I drop a divine. Look, I finally found something, 3 kills. This can get duplicated too.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
You see, it got duplicated. So you have 25% chance to duplicate the rewards.
Be torn to shreds.
Look, more kills here, great.
To shreds.
I will find Breach, Ultimatum and Blight. So Blight, Ultimatum and Breach. This will be my initial content to get my early currency, yeah?
Ruin is all around.
Let me see if I can run it. I can run it actually.
Rare is a breath of living air. Luck can arrive so
I personally like Ultimatum. If you don't like it, don't do it. You can do other content. I mean, this build can farm everything, so if you don't like Ultimatum, you can farm something else. You see, this is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account. That's why. Quick upgrade that you can do on League Start, you can put intrinsic catalyst on this amulet, yeah? So this catalyst you can put on the amulet will give you more dexterity. Check here. Let me check how much it is now. I farmed some kills. If you farm Ultimatum, you will get... Oh no, I will get it myself. So I'm not paying this much. I don't have a lot of currency here. So I'll keep doing Ultimatum, get more catalyst. That's it. Okay, let's check here. I'm looking for bonus objectives, yeah? Okay, let's do this one. Yes, it can do Beast without problems. When the build is fully done, you can actually do it in tier 16. So you can farm Beast in tier 16, and you can farm Essences in tier 16 when the build is fully done. If it's on League Start with the shit items, you can do in yellow maps. So you can farm Beast and Essences in yellow maps, will be easy. When the build is fully done, you can do in tier 16 maps. Okay, let's do Ultimatum.
Your luck will run out soon.
Oh, actually, we'll not do it because this is from Kirak mission. So if you open a Kirak mission, it's not affected by the Atlas tree. So all the points that I took here will not affect the ultimatum that I found here. So I will not do it. This is a map that I opened with Kirak mission. They removed Harbingers. So these blue guys are removed from the game. You don't no longer see them in 328. For Inscribe Ultimatum, it's easy. You open the market here. Let's say you get a card that's called... maybe you get a Mage Blood. So let's say you get an Inscribe Ultimatum with Mage Blood. Let me show you how you price check it. You check the price for a Mage Blood, of course not corrupted. So let's say Mage Blood, it's 70 Divines. You will subtract like a little. So the guy that runs the Inscribe Ultimatum needs to make some profit. You put 65 Divines. That's how you price check it. Let's say the Inscribe Ultimatum gives you a Headhunter. You check the price for a Headhunter. The fuck? We put instant buyout. So it's 14 Divines. You subtract like 10%. So the guy that runs it needs to make some profit. And you put 12 Diviners. Yeah? Let's say you get an Inscribe Ultimatum with a Natural Instinct. You check the price for the Unnatural Instinct. It's 1 Divine. And you put lower. So the guy that will buy your Inscribe Ultimatum needs to make some profit. You subtract like 10% or 20%. That's how you price check. So you check here with the currency exchange for the reward. And you put... let's say you get a card with... Torrent... This one, Deadly Joy. Maybe you get this one and you want to sell it. So you check the price of the card and you subtract like 20%, and that's how you put the price for Inscribe Ultimatum. No. Best in slot, it's Synthesized Belt, as I explained in the guide. You can use Headhunter, but it's weaker. For my build, we scale damage greatly, I repeat, with Dexterity. So you need Synthesized Belt with Dexterity. Do not use a Headhunter. You can use if you're bored. So let's say you want to have some fun, fine, you can use a Headhunter. But Synthesized Belt is superior. So you can use the Headhunter if you're bored and you want to have some fun, but it's superior to put a Synthesized Belt. Okay, let me put it on the screen. 1 second. So let me select my Discord server. Okay, here it's my Discord server. You have here a channel for Siege Ballista. And here are the ultimatum modifiers, what to avoid, what to take. Yeah, so it's in the build guides path of XL1, info Siege Ballista, and you have here what modifiers to take, what modifiers to be careful, etc. So you have it here in the info channel, Siege Ballista. If you want to farm ultimatum for a strategy, we have it in this channel, you know, POEGuy farming strategy skippers. So these are recent guides. I recommend to do the last one, this one, late league ultimatum farm. You do this one. Yeah, so you have it on my Discord. Yes, we still have Farul in the next league. It's confirmed. So you're talking about this one? We have it in 328. So we still have it. You see, I'm freezing the boss, you see? See, the boss is frozen. This is one advantage for the build. The fact that I'm freezing the boss. The more cold damage you do, the more you will freeze. We can freeze even the mob bosses. Because they cannot move, you know, take it as a defensive layer. Okay, let's check here with maps. Okay, let's do this one. Now I also need to put a Valor. Oh, it changed. Let's do it. Sometimes it changes to a shit modifier. Like very deadly. My boy, let's put on the screen, no problem. Give me a second, I'm gonna put on the screen. So here is the build guide. You go at the top, it says Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits. You click with the mouse and it tells you at the top. To unlock it, you buy this beast, you go to the menagerie, you will defeat Farul, which is the boss, and you have an altar, and you click the altar. So if you read the build guide, you have everything in the build guide. So here it tells you how to unlock it. And if you take this point, number 4, yeah, you have it in the guide. They already migrated. So last night, Keeper's characters, they went on standard. Okay, let's start it. I'm gonna do this blighted map. So you asked me about blighted maps. Look, I'm gonna do it next. It's easy, Ben. It's easy. Blighted maps, you know, in my opinion, all the builds from the game can do blighted maps. Even without attacking, if you know what towers to build, you can do blighted maps. So this map here, all the builds from the game can run them without problems. You just need to watch a guide. I will show you how easy it is. Blighted maps are easy as fuck. You just need to make the correct towers, that's it. Look, I have another one here. Give me the ultimatum.
But can you keep it up?
Yeah, I have stone circles. No?
Relentless assault.
You need to be more careful with this variation.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Hey Drella, welcome.
The vapors are inescapable.
Okay, we take this.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Unity will prevail.
Okay, finally I found something. I need a divine or something so I can do my upgrades. Nobody is buying my items, so here I'm playing on standard and the economy is fucked. I'm trying to sell what I find, but nobody is buying anything. Yeah, so I struggle here to make currency. It's on standard. When we have league start, it's a different situation. A lot of players, different economy. Okay, can take this.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
I'm not playing on my main account. Again, this is not my main account. I play on a separate account to emulate the progression for the Atlas. So you see, I need to unlock the Atlas on stream, everything on stream, so that's why this is not my main account. I'm playing on a separate account. My name is POEGuy El Balisto. So if you want to search it, fine, but this is not my main account. Here is the name. No, I don't want currency. So I need to emulate League Star scenario, so I need to work for my currency. You know, that's the whole idea of the stream. I need to farm everything myself.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
So I don't want help. This should. And even this is cheap. Let me take this.
The fire of summer burns within.
Yeah.
The safe choice.
The boss should be here, no? Here it is. My boy, why should you choose Blood Altar in multi? Because in some variations of Ultimatum, you need to go in the middle. For example, you can have a stone circle in the middle of the Ultimatum, yeah? And will deal heavy damage over time to you. That's why. In some situations, like 50% of the times, you don't want to take it. It's the fucking boss. This boss, it's a fuck boss. So that boss is known for one-shotting. So it's the map boss. I had it in the ritual. That boss one-shots. Anyway, I didn't die many times. Check here. So this is since I created the character level 1. I didn't die a lot of time. Okay. Plus the map modifiers, because I'm doing for bonus objectives. So I have shit modifiers. Let me use the scouting report here if I have. Let me see, put explorer. I have.
This map.
I'm doing for the bonus objectives here, yeah? Let me take this. So that map boss is known for one-shotting. If you get too close, it can shotgun you. Especially with additional projectiles. My boy, put it again because I'm also reading YouTube, Twitch, maybe I missed it. Put again your message. So I'm doing my best to answer all the messages, but it's not easy. I also need to play. Please copy paste your message again. I will check it again. So maybe I missed it. So I'm trying to play and to read the chat. And I also have YouTube, yeah?
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
Boss Grizzly, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful league start in 3 days. Thank you, man. Let me finish the map and I'll read it. Yeah.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky
So after I finish this map, I'll read your message. Hey Frosty, boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful day in 3 days. I mean, you can have a beautiful day even today. Not in 3 days, even today you can. Thank you for the support. You know, have a beautiful day in 3 days, but not today. It sounds like shit. Anyway, thank you, boss. Let me read on YouTube. Hey, POEGuy, what league mechanics add monsters to the maps? Well, you can do Delirium. You can do Abyss. Sorry, how the fuck you call it? Beyond. So Beyond and Delirium, they add a lot of monsters to the maps. So yeah, if you want extra monsters, you can add the Mirror of Delirium and you can put Beyond. This will add extra monsters to the maps. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I'm doing all the bonus objectives, yeah? So if I don't respond to your message, have some patience because I will read it eventually. You know, next year at the same hour. I'm joking. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can open another mission. This will make Hirak offer new maps. So let's open another mission. Let me see, I have more scouting reports. 1 second, we take this. Check now. We can do no regen if you want. But I don't want. Actually, we don't do it. So we can do no regen. You swap here inspiration with life tap. So if you have a map with no regen, you drop inspiration and you put life tap. And you will heal with the flask. That's how you do it. You know, but it's stressful. That's why I don't want to do it. Yeah, Delirium with item level 84 clusters. You're right. So item level 84 clusters will be harder to acquire, no? My boy, you don't need explosions. So I'm talking on Twitch chat. So Sekena here, he wants some explosions. Why you need explosions? So you clear everything, you have Pierce. So my build, when it's fully done, it will one-shot the entire screen. Why do you need explosions? So here I'm using very cheap items. I'm on 40 Chaos Orb, 40-50 Chaos Orb on League Start. So you don't need explosions for this build. When the build is fully done, you one-shot the entire screen. So there is no need for explosions. You know, explosions you want for builds that have a slow clear. If your build is slow, then you add explosion, but I don't need explosions for this build. Muchex, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful day and a good league start in 3 days. So this build does not need explosions. Okay, let's open a new one, take the points. We take this and this. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now we will check with Kirak, it will sell you max. So I'm trying to get all the bonus objectives. We're gonna do this.
Boy.
And we can do this. We make them red. Let's do that. So I'm getting the bonus objectives here, yeah? Well, the right timing is to check the build guide. That's the right timing. Let me put it on the screen so you can see it. So in case you missed it, you have a build guide. Let's put it on the screen. You go on the first page. And you have here leveling. You click with the mouse. Here is League Star scenario. Here it's the POB for leveling. You can scroll down. And here you have the Siege Ballista transition. And you read it. You will transition to 78 minimum. When you have all the mandatory items, which you can see them here, they are very cheap. And the Siege Ballista level 15. If you don't want to read, you have a video guide. Here, how to League Star with Siege Ballista. I show visually what you need to do with timestamps. So you have a video guide and you have this written guide that you can read. And it tells you what to do on transition. Here, Siege Ballista transition, you read it. I was talking on YouTube, yeah, YouTube chat. My boy, I think a lot of people will craft, so you're not right. You think you'll make a lot of profit with kinetic fuselage crafts, but I think that a lot of people will craft. So I prefer to make niche crafts because they can sell for more expensive. So I'm expecting if kinetic fuselage will be a meta, everyone will play it. So I'm expecting a lot of people to craft items for kinetic fuselage, so you cannot hit it big. You'll make some profit, but nothing crazy. If you want to hit it big, you need to be smart and you need to do niche crafts. So you do crafts for some specialized builds that only you know. You will make much more currency. So kinetic fuselage, everyone will craft, you know, once, and I stay away from that. If I want to hit it big, I will look on POE Ninja for some niche builds, yeah, that not many know, and I will craft for those builds and I will make much more profit. I'll do it on stream anyway. So my boy, why do you need explosions? Check here on the screen. Check how fast I'm clearing them. Why do I need an explosion? And it will get better here. I'm using very cheap items. So you don't need explosions for this build. So it will get much better than this. Now I have very cheap items. But I'm telling you, you don't need explosions. You should move. So when you have cheap items, you should move. There are some balls that detonate under you, yeah? The fuck? So you drop totems and you move like this. You don't want to stand still with cheap items. So while I drop the totems, I move in circles like this, yeah? I'm freezing the enemies, by the way. Okay, let's check here. Look, I'll take this. The fuck, let's put it here. Let's do ultimate. Yeah, ultimatum is better than ritual in my opinion. So next league I'll do breach, ultimatum and blight. My boy, to answer your question, you can check my YouTube channel. I published a video yesterday. So go on my YouTube, here it's my YouTube channel. You click on the link, you go and check the video that I published yesterday. Yeah, I did all the voice on voice bosses with the build, you can see it. Plus I will do them again now on the stream. But I need to farm some currency and I'm struggling with currency because nobody is buying anything. So when I find an item I cannot sell it because nobody is buying it. Yeah, this is on standard. Come on, drop in a divine. One divine and I'm done. Okay, this is also useful. Let's take it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's do mob boss. Yeah, of course I will stream. So when there is league start, I will stream live and people can see my progression, of course. So even last time I streamed. Look, I'm freezing the boss. So this boss was frozen, perma-frozen. Okay, let's see. Take this here. Hey, have you seen the fuselage ballista? My boy, I got that question like 200 times. So you need to understand that that build, kinetic fuselage, was hyped for the last 6 months. All the creators talked about it. Of course, I've seen it. So literally, we have 10 big creators that were talking a lot about that skill. Even with ballistas, even without ballistas. So that's a skill that for the last 6 months, everyone talked about it. It's currently a meta skill. Everyone knows about it. Of course, I've seen it. So even 3 months ago, I actually inspected that skill. It's a good skill, but my siege ballista is superior. We have better range of the totems. We have also more totems. You have more control in maps. We also freeze the enemies. It's another benefit. Our damage scaling, it's also better for the endgame. So it's superior. Of course I know about it. I get that question every 20 minutes. Okay, let's put here Verdant. I mean, I see it. This one and this one. So this is better than kinetic fuselage. I'll have much more totems. So now I have shit items. I have 13. I'll have up to 20. Yeah, but I need to get more currency first and do my upgrades. Let's move it here, and now we start it.
I must have time.
So I'll start with the meteor tower, because here we have a scout tower close by. I'm reading the immunities, yeah? So put here meteor tower, and the freezing tower here. Yes, I did ascendancy. Here it is Farul. I know you're joking, I will not answer.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, I want to apologize a little, but my throat hurts. So I'm struggling a little to speak. Hopefully I don't get sick again. I don't know what's happening. So last night I could barely sleep. Probably it's because of the lack of sleep, but I'm struggling to speak now. You know, my throat hurts.
The blight is trying to spread.
No, on League Start I prefer Verdan Oils. It gives you more experience.
Mycelium.
So Blighted maps, the main reason why I run them, it's for experience. I can power level, which I want.
Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, but later. Now on League Start, in the first progression, I focus more on experience.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Man, they come from all directions here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Must have time to gather.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Let's make this. Yeah, this map was chaotic, you know, it's not good for Blight. But if you know what towers to build, it'll be easy. I mean, look. Man, I'll make a Atlas progression the moment GGG reveals the new tree. So that skill tree that you see here for the Atlas is changed. So in page 328 is different. So have some patience, we're gonna see the new Atlas and I'll make a video about it, yeah? So they removed some nodes, they added new nodes, and I don't know what we have. So when they reveal the new Atlas tree, I'll make, after 2 hours, 3 hours, I'll make a video on YouTube. With the new progression. Because I really don't know what we have there. So the Blight was nerfed for the late end game, not for the league start. So Blight in the first 10 days, it's very profitable. After day 10, I will drop it. But at the start of the league, it's very profitable. The first week, it's Blight, it's incredibly good. But after day 10, of course, we will drop it. It's no longer profitable. But on league start in the first week, Blight, it's very profitable. Okay, I got good experience here. No, it's not just about the oils. So it's much more than the oils. In Blight, you get a lot of bubblegum currency. You get your early currency, even in white maps. So you get a lot of bubblegum currency, even in white maps, that will help you get your initial upgrades, which is big. The blighted maps you can run or you can sell, so it's much more than oils. And also you get a lot of rares. And those rares, especially jewelry, you can identify, and some of them will be expensive. So it's not just the oils from Blight. It's much more than that. Okay, let's see what I get. So I really need some currency here. Let me take some Verdant oils. I need for experience. This one. And this one. I repeat, we have a different economy now. I'm playing on standard. It's very hard for me to sell. Let me try to sell this one. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling with currency. I'm playing on standard now. It's something else on League Start. Yeah, we have different prices, different demand for items. Yes, let's see how much I can get for this one. Oh, finally I make some currency. Finally I have something here. Okay, let's upgrade my put some catalyst on the amulet. This is a cheap upgrade that you can do on League Start. So we need the intrinsic catalyst, yeah. I'll buy them. So intrinsic catalyst you can put on the amulet here. Oh, my boy, check the price, man. Check the price. I'm not gonna pay this much. So let's do another upgrade. Fuck this shit. I will farm ultimatum and I will get it myself. I'm not paying this much. I can put here a fluid motion. Let me put a fluid motion there. I need orb of regret. Let me see, regret. We have 2. We can also use gold if you want. Here 2. So I have 4 here. No, that's ripoff. It's much cheaper. Here we can put a jewel too. Okay, here I want to put a fluid motion, yeah. So let's buy it. Hopefully it's not, you know, standard prices are absurd, man. This is a very cheap jewel, even on League Start. What the fuck, my boys? What's this bullshit? So this jewel is like 5 chaos orb. Check the standard prices, man. It ruins my run. So this jewel is like 5-10 chaos, man. And I need to pay a divine. So everything it's so overpriced I cannot make upgrades for the build. It's incredible, man. So it ruins my video. I'm telling you, it ruins my progress. So I try to make an upgrade. Everything gets crazy overpriced, you know, like 20 times more expensive. Let me try to send the whisper. So this jewel, it's like 3 chaos, 5 chaos, 1 chaos. Let me send whispers like this. So this is very cheap. Oh. Let's wait for a whisper. So yeah, we have a problem here. Everything is overpriced. So the league migrated yesterday on standard. And standard prices are absurd. Everything is overpriced. Okay, I'll pay 20. Beautiful, beautiful. So what can I do? What can I do? Let's take a rare jewel then. I'll take a rare jewel. So I'm struggling here because everything is overpriced now. So I'll get a rare jewel with dexterity and maximum life. This should be very cheap. Okay, put here any jewel. I'm gonna put here dexterity. And some maximum life. You know, like 6 or higher. This is very cheap. How much it is? Yeah, this is fine. I'll take the cheapest one, this one. No! This one. My boys, what the fuck? This one. Man, it's ruining my presentation, man. I don't know what's happening. It's fuck this shit. So I cannot buy anything. Okay, let's buy this one. So everything is overpriced. People are not answering. I mean, yeah, it ruins my progress, man. So this a jewel like this should be like 2 chaos, 5 chaos, you know, maximum 5 chaos. So look how much I paid for it. People will start saying, hey, it's your league starter bed. Why are you progress back? No, I would still do it. But I'm telling you, everything is overpriced, man. Yeah. Let me see, we can do this and we can do it. And check with Kirak too. This one we can do it too, let's do it. I'll put here Valor. Oh, it changed, it's fine, we do it. No, I don't want help. So I promise that I don't want help. People will complain if I get help. So I said that I will do it, I will do it. I don't want to be helped. So everything will be done by promise, yeah? No, I don't need help. I will fully unlock the Atlas without any help. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm just pointing out that I'm paying much more than normal for all my upgrades here. Because the league migrated to standard last night, yeah? You will see that I do everything without any help. So I really don't need any help.
Not let them reach the
Huh?
purification pump.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, drop the divine. I will drop eventually. Okay, let's do it here. I will need to find the ultimatum. We're gonna do the ultimatum too. Look, another blighted map, but let's find the ultimatum. Here it is.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Oh, I don't have a lot of... Let's try it. So I don't have a lot of space to move. That's a problem. You need more space. If you have cheap items, you need more space.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, let me try it.
Eight begets eight. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I must have time to gather.
Okay, we can take this.
Mystic pain.
Yeah. Take this.
Swift.
So it's hard for me to dodge. I don't have space, yeah? So I don't have a lot of space to move here. Oh, this I need. I really need intrinsic catalyst. This is great.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah. My boys, how much is this on standard? The problem is nobody will buy it, man. So even if I drop it, nobody is buying divination cards. That's the problem with standard.
So be it.
Okay, let me take my intrinsic.
As it is.
This I will put on the amulet, yeah? See, it gives me more dexterity. Okay, let's do another one. Let me see here. No? Check with Kira.
Stay vigilant.
You know what? Let me do the blighted map. I have a blighted map here. We can take this node. Let's automate the flasks here, what I have. This I want to roll it better. Let me see, I have a silver flask I need, yeah? Silver. Yeah, I have it. So until I craft the cluster jewel with sleepless sentries, I can use the flask like this, which will give you one slot, yeah? Alteration, man. Here it is. You roll it with something with utility. This is fine, armor and evasion. It's fine, we can use it. And now we need to put when charges reach full. Let me see, instilling orbs. Man, I know that I have a couple. The fuck, I'm blind? Here I have 3. Let me see, baubles. This one. Have 1 here. I try to put when charge is full, yeah? Here I have 1.
The Mary Lane is ready.
Okay, let me see the price on standard. It should be cheap in my opinion. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, make it happen.
And this one? Oh, my boy is check here, 51.
I should
Oh.
raise my fears.
I can put it directly like this, yeah? Yeah, so the economy on standard, it's fucked up, as you can see. Even with charges reach full, man. Incredible. The fuck? Finally, I got it. Oh, I put it on the wrong... Oh, shit! My boys, I put it on the wrong flask. Oh! Oh, I wanted to put it here. My bad. Oh. Oh. Let me just use the crafting bench. We'll put it here. Let's put it here on the crafting bench. Maybe charge reach full. Oh! So I'm a little tired. I haven't slept last night. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, so I wanted to put on this flask. Yeah, let's do more maps now. Okay, let me see. Scouting report. Do I have here? Explorer. Yeah, we take this one and we roll again. Oh, we can do it. Let's do this one. It's fine, we do it. So I have not slept last night. No, I'm a little tired, that's the problem. I didn't sleep last night. Spell block is great, yeah? But what's the problem? If the spell block fails, you can get one-shotted. If you have spell suppression, it most of the times you will not get one-shotted, so it prevents one-shots. So if the spell block fails, you can get one-shotted. With spell suppression, many times you will not get one-shotted, it will mitigate the damage, yeah? Okay. Okay. I did this? Oh, apparently I did it. Now we check with Kirak. After you open a scouting report, you will offer new maps, yeah? So when you do Kirak mission, Kirak will offer new maps. So let's do this one. Put a Valor.
Job never ends.
But I need some upgrades here. I mean, I'm doing high tier maps. I have shit items here. Okay, I'll do it. Take a point. We take this. We can take this one. So I'm playing on like 70 kills or budget. You know, very cheap budget here. And let me check the altar. No. Do the blight and the ultimatum. Okay, let's see. We make this one. Yeah, Holy Flame Totem, you'll feel it starting Act 2. So in Act 2, you should get an additional projectile. Act 1 will be the same, but in Act 2, it will be a slightly buff. Not big. You know, a small buff, an additional projectile will be slightly better. Come on, blighted map. Oh, I got it. Blighted map. Blighted map. Perfect. Red blighted maps you can sell. So these red blighted maps, they sell really well to other players. You can make extra profit on League Start, I'm talking. Now I'm on standard, nobody will buy it on standard, but on League Start they sell really good. Let's do the ultimatum.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
And I have less cooldown recovery, I need to be careful. Oh, I have stone circles.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Take this.
Relentless assault.
Okay, we take this.
An unstoppable tide.
Okay, we take this.
Your artery.
You need to learn the modifiers, yeah? What to take, what to avoid. We can take the ghost.
Life suddenly.
Okay, ghost.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Ooh. Let's take this.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Oh, man, I have 6. And this can get duplicated. So I actually need to do it. Need to be very careful.
Rare is the breath of the living.
Oh. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. My fear it's the ruin stack, yeah? Yeah. Okay, one more. Let's see, go duplicated? No, just 6, but I'll take it. I need intrinsic catalyst, it's expensive, so I need to drop it myself.
The expected choice.
Okay, so I have 6. I'm gonna use it. So here on the amulet will give you more dex. So you put intrinsic catalyst on this amulet when you get it. If you farm ultimatum, you can get it. Now I'm playing on standard, it's very overpriced, you know, I need to farm it myself. So I cannot buy it, I need to farm it. Okay, do this one. We don't have any nerfs. There are it's a small buff for Hierophant. It's not that big as people think with the totem placement speed. So we will place the totems faster actually. And this will make the totems shoot a little faster. But it's not big because anyway with Hierophant we had a lot of placement speed. So you barely feel it, but a small buff for Hierophant here. So Hierophant, check how fast I'm summoning the totems. So I was already I was summoning the totems almost instantly. So that's why you will not feel it. It will be a buff, but not a huge buff. So I'm already summoning the totems instantly, very fast. They will attack faster. This will be a tiny DPS boost. So you will deal your damage faster. Yeah, don't expect a miracle, but a tiny DPS boost because we summon the totems faster. So we start pushing the damage faster a little. Okay, let's see. Make me rich. I need the Valor. I need to take it. What we have here? Bullshit. Okay, let's do the boss. So my next upgrade, I should put here fluid motion. Will give me a lot of dexterity. So if I put a fluid motion here, we'll have 1400. This should be my next upgrade. Fluid motion on Lickstart, it's cheap. Man, when I say place a totem, this includes the animation speed. Yeah? So when you place a totem, this includes the animation speed. When I click this skill to place a totem, when I say I place my totems, this includes the animation skill. When the totem raises from the toilet. So that's what I mean. So including the animation, when I say I place my totem, I also think about the animation speed. It's part of the placement, no? So I put the totem here, this includes the animation. So this separation of the placement and animation happened in patch 0.4 in Path of Exile 2, and they implement it now for the first time in Path of Exile 1. But until now, when we said placing the totem, this includes the animation. This included in the past the animation. So I will not say now we have the animation and the placement. I will not say like that. When you hear me that I say I place my totem, I'm also thinking about the animation. Yeah, let me take this. Shh. Let's find the boss. Here is the boss. Okay. Take a point, we can take this. We need to make ritual more rewarding, yeah? Man, I got that question like 200 times, yeah? It's a good starter, so kinetic fusilage, it's a good starter. The only problem is my build is superior. So my totems here, they have a longer range of attack. They can even off-screen enemies that you don't see. My totems here will freeze the enemies, so you can freeze the enemies, it's a big advantage. When the build is fully done, you'll have a lot of totems, much more than this. You have more map controls. The more totems you have, the more map control you get. We also have spell suppression, we have a lot of life regeneration. When the build is fully done, it will be tanky. It's easier to scale damage in the endgame with my build, so it's superior. Even in the campaign, it's superior. You can check the VOD on how I did the campaign 2 days ago. So go on my Twitch channel, check the VOD from 2 days ago. You can see how I did the campaign. So in Acts 1 and 2, okay, it's slower, but starting Act 3, it's very fast. Yeah, and the gem setups are very easy to make. You love it if you want to make it. If you don't want to make it, your loss. This I'll do it later. Let's see here, scouting reports. So here I'm doing for bonus objectives, yeah? Okay, let's do this one. So I'm freezing the enemies. When the totem shoot, I will freeze the enemies. So they cannot move, they cannot do anything. I'll go directly for the boss. Also keep in mind, for kinetic fusilage you need to tweak. So if you get a shrine, for example, acceleration shrine, it can break your build. So it acceleration shrine will give you extra attack speed, and this can make your totems attack slower. So there are some modifiers that can actually break the build, including the acceleration shrine, so you need to watch out for that. So you need to calibrate your build to hit certain breakpoints. And when you take acceleration shrine, it can ruin your breakpoint. Yeah? And it's not just the shrine. Okay. You have it. So you have the build guide. Let me put it on the screen again. It's hard for me because I'm repeating all day the same thing. Here is the build guide. You put exclamation mark build and it gives you the build guide here, yeah? Everything is here in the build guide, everything. For League Start section, you go on the main page. You have here leveling. And you have League Start scenario. Here is the POB for progression and League Start. And here are for each act what you need to do. Now a couple of Saki boys, they open the POB and they see no items here. And they say, hey my boy, it's the POB incomplete. No. The reason you see no items here, because look what I said. Here. Do not stress too much regarding your items. I've adapted this starter to be as simple and as easy as possible. So you don't need to worry about items. You can finish the campaign with items from Act 1. So an explosive arrow. This is not your typical explosive arrow. I scale damage differently a little. You can use full items from Act 1 and you do Act 10 quite fast. Yeah? So you can complete the entire campaign with random items from Act 1. That is it. So you don't need to stress. You take whatever, I don't care. You take a random bow from Act 1 and you still do a lot of damage. So this was adapted for new players. That's why there are no items here. You can use whatever. But of course I put some suggestions. If you read the guide, you see I suggested a couple of uniques. For example, Skirmish or Quill Rain. I explained the modifiers that you can look for. Even here in Act 1-3. So like saying, you can look for these modifiers on the rest. So if you read, you have some options. But that's why you don't have items. You can use whatever. This is great for new players. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, okay.
Long day.
Looking for bonus objective, yeah? Here, we can do this one. Let's put a Valor. Oh, he changed it. Oh, fuck, this is shit. Let's do it later. Okay, let's try another one. This one. Okay, please don't change. Finally, we do it.
Stay vigilant.
Let's do it. Put hitter bolts here. Man, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, of course you love it. It's a good starter. I would never play a bad starter in this game. So the way you start the league, it's crucial. You need a good starter.
The mana is spent.
I need some blighted maps. Let's see if I drop. Okay, let's start. Okay, blighted map. I need some blighted maps here. So the prices on standard are absurdly overpriced. That's why I'm not that happy. Even for the catalyst, everything. So I tried to buy a fluid motion, and instead of 5 chaos, it's 1 divine on standard. So here I need to place a fluid motion, and when I try to buy it, I surprise, it's 1 divine. Because it's a different economy here, yeah. This is a very cheap jewel, you find it everywhere. Oh, my boy! My boy! Let's buy it. The fuck? Now it's cheap. The fuck? Last time I checked it was 1 divine, and now it's cheap.
It's a gilded wonder.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So last time I checked on stream, like 30 minutes ago, it was 1 divine. Look, I got an upgrade. We're gonna put it. So this is a big upgrade, will give me a lot of dexterity. This is a very cheap jewel on Lickstart, yeah? You can take this. So I checked on stream 30 minutes ago, it was 1 divine. Everything was 1 divine. Probably they are still tweaking the servers because they migrated the characters from keepers into standard. So recently they migrated the characters. Probably it was a bug. Look, we do the ultimate.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Okay, let's do it. I need intrinsic catalyst for my build. Oh, I have stone circles again, man. Fuck. So when you get stone circles, you need to be a little more careful. I'm using very cheap items again. Very, very cheap items. Like 70k or so.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ooh. Okay, oh look, I got one here. Shh.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Okay, let me take this.
Your arteries constrict.
You can drop it even from strong boxes. You know, a random strong box can give you fluid motion. So rare jewels when corrupted can give you fluid motion. So it's from a rare corrupted jewel fluid motion. You corrupt rare jewels can give you fluid motion.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
Let's take this.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, take this.
Begets hate.
I don't like stone circles. It's one of the worst that I can get here. Yeah. Yeah. How much is this? Nobody will buy it anyway.
Ruin reaches
This is cheap anyway.
The expected choice.
No, but you can do it without problems. It's just that I'm using very cheap items. So here I have very, very cheap items. That's why I need to be more careful. Also, I'm doing in the look area level 82. With this boss, you need to be careful. He has an attack that can one-shot.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Lucas Guaravita, boss, thank you for the support. You're from Brazil, huh? Based on your name, you're from Brazil. Thank you. In 3 days, have a good league start. So you should move like this, yeah.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Look, I dropped Hiri's Truth here. This I can actually sell, have good rolls. Big Angry Hobo. Thank you for the support. Have a good league start in 3 days. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I will try to sell these 10 kills, yeah. Yeah, so I struggle with currency here. On standard, nobody is buying anything. So if I put something for sale, nobody will buy it. I mean, I can run the blighted map here. Let's run it. This we can do. Okay, let me set this. So I will run this blighted map now. After I get one more level, I'll put the fluid motion. Will give me a lot of dexterity. This is a very cheap jewel. So when I run the blighted map, we put the Verdan oils for experience. This one and one amber. This is how I run blighted maps on Leaguestar. 2 Verdan, 90% increased experience, and 1 amber. It will make the towers cheaper. So it will be easier. Okay, let's do it. So in addition to loot, I power level. You know, I level really fast. Man, I'm very happy with the next league. It looks fine. So I cannot complain about the next league. Probably will be the best league that we had in the last 2 years. So 328 looks like the best league we had. Here I can put scout towers. We don't have minion immunity. This one.
The blight is trying to spread.
Let me put this one.
Divine power.
If you watch a guide for blight, it'll be easy.
Branching exile.
Okay, now they come here. At intersection you put a tower that will slow them. And you put a killing tower too. A tower that will deal the damage.
Divine power.
But again, you should watch a guide.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium.
I'm level 90.
Roots.
So this is a Templar that I leveled 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm answering to your question. And here I'm getting closer to 100. I will do the voice tones now today. Probably in 20 minutes. I need more upgrades here. I mean, Eater of Volts and Cyric Exar will be easy. We can do them now. I'm talking about Maven and Uber Elder. For Maven and Uber Elder, we need more upgrades. Eater of Volt, I will do it like in 20 minutes. So yeah, Maven, it's harder. You need more upgrades for Maven.
Spread. It's branching
It's of course it's better. You can check my YouTube channel. My boy, I'll put it on the screen. So here is my YouTube channel. I made a video today here. So check my last video that I made on YouTube. So I published a video today, you can check it.
I just find the bridge.
This is especially good for mapping. So if you like a map blaster build, you will love it. You can do all the content. So everything that you have here, you can do without issues with this build. But you can do much more than that.
It's branching exile.
Make it here.
It's branching exile.
Okay, this is a bad layout for Blight. I don't like it.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Nye.
Branching exile.
No, you don't need. Blighted maps are easy. If you want, you can put whatever you want on the rings. Here I'm not doing with annoyance because the blighted maps are easy. All that you need is a guide. So you need to watch a guide on Blight and that's it. You can put anoint for chilling towers so they freeze longer. You can put for seismic towers so they stun longer. Or you can put for scout towers. These towers so they have better range. But again, it's up to you. Blighted maps are very, very easy. Look, I will take this one here. We can also unlock the Pantheon, we should do it. So this Pantheon, I should unlock it. Okay, let's do it after this map. So after this map, we unlock the Pantheon. No, let's go this way, actually. I'll go this way. Yeah, that's the one. But it's not for ultimatum, it's general. So this is the playstyle for Siege Ballista, no? This is a reminder how you need to play Siege Ballista. You need to play it properly. No, the problem with new players, they play like this. They put the totems and they don't move. So they stand still a lot. They put the totems and they don't move. You need to be on the move, that's how you play it. So all the time you move. Yeah, this is a blighted map. It's great only stat, it gives you a lot of early currency, yeah? Okay, let me fix my flask here. We put charges reach full on all of them.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, but it's great for Delve. You can do 300 400. So death 300 400 you can do without problems with this one. I'm talking without dying, yeah, pretty safe. So yeah, if you like Delve, this is a good build for Delve.
Hey,
So what I need here, let's put the fluid motion that I got. So I need one more skill point. I can respec with gold. Let's see what I can drop. Temporarily I will drop something. Let me see. I'll drop the taunt temporarily. And now we put here the jewel. And this should give me a lot of dexterity. The fuck? I mean, it's something. It's like 60 dexterity. I mean, it's a lot. I still need 40 more to put an additional totem I received. We can put more catalyst here. Let me see, intrinsic. Okay, let's put more catalyst on the amulet. I need 5 more. I'm farming my catalyst, yeah? Okay. Let's anoint the other flask with instillments. Yeah, I can do one more. So let's do this one. When charges reach full. Put here. Again, I'm emulating League Start scenario progression. I'm not using my main account here. Oh, I got it. Perfect. And this I will do it later. I need more. So let's do a regular map. Get the ultimatum, get some intrinsic catalyst so we can apply it. Now we can do this one. Let's do it. I repeat, we need to see the reward skill tree. So they reward the Atlas tree. I cannot make the video now. I'm waiting for GGG to reveal the new tree. Then I will make the video. So they removed a lot of notes. They added new notes. We don't know. So we're waiting for GGG to publish it. I don't know what they did here. We have a different Atlas tree here. I need to see it and then I'll make a video on YouTube. So I'm waiting for the reveal. You see, I'm freezing the enemies. This is great. Okay, we're here. You should move. There are some balls in ritual. These balls. If there are too many, you will die. So you move so they don't detonate under you. Okay, let's see the rewards. No. No. Do the blight. Let's start. Of course I will use. We will use a support for the main skill gem, of course. For Siege Ballista, I'm thinking about returning projectors. So I'm thinking about returning projectiles for Siege Ballista, but we need to see the full list because we don't know yet all the lists that we can get. In the next league, I will replace Ritual with Breach. I already told it. So we're gonna do Blight, Breach, Ultimatum. This will be on League Start, the content that I will take. So I will drop Ritual and instead we're gonna take the Breach. Yes, it can do Delve. 300, 400. So depth, 300, 400. Because it's better. Ritual, you can do 20 maps and you don't get nothing if you're unlucky. With Breach, you get a lot of rares that can be expensive on League Start. The rares that you get from the Genesis tree can be very expensive. You get support gems level to 2120 that can be multiple divine orbs. You can get Fallborn Uniques. You get fractured bases that can be more than 5 divines. It's more rewarding. Not to mention the experience. You get much more experience with Breach. So you power level even faster. I won't pick the essence. Okay. Let me do the ultimatum.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation. Rare is the breath of living air.
So you move to the edge of the arena in circles, and while you move, you drop the totems like this. So at the edge of the arena, and you move and you drop totems.
Hate begets hate.
Like this.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Hey, welcome. So what I need? Intrinsic Catalyst. So I can put on the amulet. That's what I need here.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
I need 5 more.
The vapors are inescapable.
Hey, welcome. So I'm preparing to do the void stones. We're gonna do first Searing Exarch and Uber Elder. Will be like in 15 minutes, 10 minutes. So pretty soon.
A hateful breath will steal your breath. Mystic pain will bring you.
Okay, let's take this.
Relentless assault. Ruin is all around.
Look, I have Ruinous Swagger the Keystone and I have Ghost level 4. And I don't get ruin stacks, yeah? And because I move in circles non-stop, you don't get ruin stacks.
The future holds further challenges.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Nee. Of course, I checked the patch notes the moment they got released. So after the reveal stream with the Ziggy D interview, I checked the patch notes on stream. We don't have problems. So my League starter is perfectly fine to play. We don't have any nerf. Actually, we have 2 buffs. So we received 2 buffs for the video. I talked about it 2 days ago in a video at the end. So you check on my YouTube channel the video that I made 2 days ago. Towards the end of the video, I explained the patch notes one more time. Man, I'm not feeling too well today because I didn't sleep last night. So I'm not feeling that great now. So last night, for some reason, I could not sleep. So I tried to sleep. Every 2 hours I would wake up. You know, so I had a terrible sleep. Probably it's because of coffee. So I drink a lot of coffee. I should stop drinking actually. Yeah, I should stop here. So because I drink too much coffee, I think that's why I cannot sleep. So yeah, I'm tired as fuck now. Put here gem cutter, please. So I have 8 here. We can put also quality. 1 here. 3 here. Let me see if I try to sell how much I can get. So I have 12. No, it's not worth it. I'll put it here. And faster attacks too, we can give more attacks here. How much chaos I have? I don't have a lot. Okay, let's farm some more. Man, this looks like shit, but let's do it. I need it for the bonus objective. We do it. More master life, reflect. No, it's fine. We do it. So now I need to drop the Etrovolt invitation. I should drop it in 3 maps. So in 3 maps I should get the first invitation for the voice. Yeah. Okay, let's the blight. What the fuck? Oh, there is a troll. I missed it. I need to kill him. Okay, now we do the blight. Okay, let's start it.
Put out you mycelium.
You know, until the league start, I should stop drinking coffee. Maybe I'll make some tea. So starting tomorrow, until we have the league start, I'll stop drinking coffee. So it fucked up my sleep. So yeah, tomorrow no coffee.
New roots.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. My build in this league will get less traction because a lot of people will play Hierophant. That's one problem, and we also have kinetic fusilage totems. So yeah, because a lot of people talked about kinetic fusilage, I'm expecting less people to make siege ballista now, but believe me, this is way stronger. So we freeze the enemies. My ballista have a longer range of attack. We have spell suppression, a lot of regeneration. We scale the build better. Also, we have more totems. So when the build is fully done, you can get up to 20 totems. So you have more control over the map, the more totems you have. So it's way superior. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. So you're gonna have much more totems than this. Come on. And I should go directly for the boss. Also has high tier and with more multiplier. Let me see, Divine or Baltar, no? We can take this one. So the modifiers are pretty shit here. Oh fuck! This is an annoying boss, yeah? So this boss is pretty annoying. It's also possessed, no? Yeah, this boss is pretty annoying. Okay, let's see. Here, we take this. Okay, let's go for the voice tone. So I still need to do a tier 15 and 16. I should get the voice tone. So let's take this one. Let's roll it better. Now I need to corrupt it. Please don't change the modifiers. Oh fuck! So I got no regen and I got minus maximum resistances. Fuck this map now. Let's try another one. Sometimes it can change the modifiers, yeah, which we don't want. Let's try this one. Okay, looks fine. Put a Valor. Yeah, we do this one. Okay, we put Ether of Bolts. I should drop the invitation next map. Okay, let me do a Blight. I'll put it here.
It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
So I want to drop some blighted maps. No. Let's try here. Oh, this is great. We're gonna run it. You can get more than 2000, but it's not worth it. So what's the problem? If you go more than 2000, it will get very expensive. It's not worth it. So I suggest, if you want to push it more, you transition to Shrapnel Ballista later, because it has better defense, is more damage. So you stop around 2000 dexterity, you craft the red body armor, you can do everything that you want. But if you want ultra power, you have the option to make Shrapnel. You know, a lot of people remain with Siege Ballista because it's a good build. You're not forced to transition to Shrapnel. So if you invest too much into Siege Ballista, it will be very expensive and become squishy. We don't want that. So the sweet spot will be 2000. Oh, this should be expensive on standard. Let me check. Yeah. Then I will sell it then. Put like 50. Yeah. Okay. Let me take here this one. Okay, now I do a tier 16 and I think I'll drop the invitation for Rito Walls. Yeah, will be the first voice tone boss. No, actually I need to do one more. Okay, let's do this one now. Okay, let's put a valor. Yeah, it's fine, we can do it. This I will sell 45, but nobody will buy it. I mean, on standard, nobody buys anything.
My mana is spent.
It reduce my fire, yeah? So here I'm using very cheap items and I'm doing area level 82, yeah, with very cheap items. Man, I explained that like 300 times, but I love to repeat, so I will repeat. So what's so special? You ask me about the kinetic fusilage because everyone talks about it now. It will be meta, yeah? But this is superior. Why is superior? First of all, my Siege Ballista has a better range, so it shoots further away from kinetic fusilage, which is great for clear. We also freeze the enemies. My build will lock in place the enemy so they cannot move, even bosses. So map bosses will not move, they get frozen. So freezing the enemies is another benefit. We also have more totems. When the build is fully done, you'll have up to 20 totems here. So you have more map control the more totems you have. Also we have spell suppression, which is great because a lot of deadly mechanics do heavy spell damage. So spell suppression is also great. We have more life regeneration and we can scale the build better in the endgame. So kinetic fusilage will hit a wall. We can scale this better. So yeah, again, we freeze enemies, we can off-screen enemies, we have more totems. It's simply better. And of course it's cheap. Look what I'm doing here. It's on a 5 link and I'm using ultra cheap items. So ultra cheap items. I'm even struggling to put catalyst here. So it's not expensive. This is another benefit. Now I cannot get a good progression because now I'm on standard and the prices are fucked. So all the prices on standard are absurd. It's a different economy, that's why. And this slowed my progression here. Yeah, the prices are random, are quite inflated. A few people play standard, yeah. So I'll go for a 6 league when I have the currency. Now I struggle to make currency because it's standard. Nobody is buying my items, nobody is answering, and the guys that list items, they list it more expensive. So yeah. Blight gives you good experience even inside the maps. So even here you get great experience. Not just blighted maps. Check here. So you can power level with Blight even inside the maps. Look, that's a lot of experience considering that I'm 91. Check here. 36. and keep going up fast. 47. Okay, let's open the stack decks. Let's go for the mob boss. I'll have the ultimatum first. There we go.
Random chance
Oh,
must
stone
dictate
circles
when
again.
death's come.
This is the worst variation. So the worst variation will be this one if you have cheap items. If you have the build complete, it will be easy, but now I have very cheap items. So I need to be careful. Oh, this I needed, I'll take it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I need this here.
Death is
Now these modifiers, they lowered my resistance, I need to be careful. You see, I'm no longer kept.
Try your luck again soon, challenger.
See, my fire resistance is 49 and lighting is 60, and that's why I died. So it reduced my fire resistance to 49. I lost my catalyst. So it's from the mob modifier, yeah? I died 50 times. 15. So there is a modifier here that reduces the effect of purity of elements. Okay, let me do the boss. Okay, now I can drop the invitation, I think. Let's see. The next map I should get the invitation. Let me see. No, actually it's not in the next map. The fuck? Give me a second. Let me run a tier 16. I'm gonna run this one. Okay. Oh, finally I made some currency. Now I can do upgrades. So I sold the Heat Shiver. I can make more upgrades. Let's put here Valor. Oh, we changed the modifiers. We do it anyway. Okay, I'll do it.
Check in with me when
Okay, let's see what I can upgrade because I made some money here. Okay, let's take it out.
boy there. The Maryline is ready.
Let me see what we can upgrade here. Do I have a jewel? I have it. Which is the skill tree. I have a jewel here too. Here I'll put a cluster jewel soon. Here I can put intrinsic catalyst. It gives you more dexterity. So let me buy some intrinsic catalyst. This thing we can put. My boys, check this price, man. I cannot buy, it's too expensive. So this one league start is like 1 chaos, 2 chaos. Yeah, it will not be 10 chaos. Oh, I cannot buy it, it's too much. We can put quality on the bow. Let me explain why it's big. So Hrim Sorrow will convert the physical damage into cold damage. If you put quality on the bow, it will give you more physical damage. So let me get here Plaxbit, this thing. So yeah, this is a cheap upgrade that you can do. On your bow here, you put quality. It will raise your physical damage, and this gets converted into cold damage. So check at the top, physical damage. So all this physical damage gets converted to cold damage because of the gloves. And this is a upgrade that you can do. It's very cheap. Okay, let's do the map here. Oh, we can automate the flag. My boy, you're smart. Let's do it. So this one, I can automate it for sure.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
Okay, so I need some... This... 5. Okay.
Order.
And he's still in order. This thing. 51.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, it's a different economy here. And now we put charge full. Yeah, this is a good upgrade that you can do. You no longer need to press them. Yeah. Also, it's cheap, it's on that. You can use the Runic, or you can use a utility that's magic, or you can use Runic Concoction. So up to you. You can use the unique version, or you can use the magic version. Yeah. Both of them are great. But on League Start, Rumi tends to be more expensive. This is cheaper. So for day 1, day 2, this will be much cheaper. No, if the tab is remove only, you cannot sell from it. So if you have a tab remove only, even in the market system, you cannot sell. You need to take them out and you need to release them. Okay, let's start.
The blight is trying to spread.
My boy, thanks for saying that. Welcome, by the way. So I'm about to do the voice tone for Eater of Worlds now. Will be like in 5 minutes. Will be the first voice tone that I do. You know, I struggle a little with the upgrades because on standard everything is overpriced.
Trying to spread.
Yeah, I'm playing on standard now. And if I try to do an upgrade, it's overpriced. Even the catalyst, you know, it's like 10 kills, 1 intrinsic catalyst is too expensive. So it slowed down a little my progression. Look, this is tier 16. If you sell this on a league start, it will be like 25 kills on the first 5 days. So Blighted map tier 16, they sell really well on league start. Yeah, you can sell to other players, you get like 25 kills. Yeah, good money maker here from Blight if you sell Blighted maps. Let's do the ultimatum.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Oh, my fuck you. He's taunting me, you know, this trial master is very naughty. He makes fun of you. Yeah, the trial master likes to make fun of you.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I need to get intrinsic catalyst really badly. Because I will not buy it, it's expensive, I need to get it. So intrinsic.
Death's cold
let's take this.
Your arteries constrict.
The uniques are very common. I repeat, these uniques that you see here on the screen are very, very common. They drop everywhere. Even in heist. So people that run heist, they drop a lot of Iron Commenters, Scream Sorrow, Here is Truth, Boys Prism. This is a little harder to get. It will be like 5, 10, maybe 20 kills, but still is cheap. Brisquap also drops everywhere. So don't worry, all these uniques are always cheap. So all this time I played Siege Ballista, I'm gonna tell you these are very common uniques. They drop everywhere. You know, they are not hard to get. They are very, very cheap. You can check with POE Ninja. Yeah, you can check it from previous leagues. You see the price, 1 alchemy, 1 kills. On day 1, day 2.
Contamination moves swiftly. Hate begets hate.
Why? It's a buff. So the change to placement speed, it's a buff, it's not a nerf. I talked about it so many times. It's a buff. It's not a huge buff, but it's a buff. We will start attacks faster. So yeah, it's not a nerf. Two days ago on my YouTube channel, I made a video. Towards the end of the video, I explained the patch notes one more time and how it affected my build. So 2 days ago, check the YouTube video.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
Finally, I found something. This can get duplicated, let's see.
A slither as the winter of the world returns.
My problem is the altar here. I don't want to die. Let's see, to go duplicated? No. Let's see.
So be it. As discipline.
I mean, I can use the vendor side. Yeah, I should do it. Carl, you're right, because intrinsic catalyst is not that hard to get. So it has a good weight. If I vendor receive, maybe I get it. I'll try after this map. My boy, you can also bind it to a key from the keyboard. So look, you can have Siege Ballista on the keyboard. You don't need to press the mouse. As you move, you press the keyboard like this. So you can bind it to the mouse, or you can bind it to the keyboard. So up to you. Let me actually make a portal. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I need to drop the invitation. Oh, my boy! Let me tell you why I'm not dropping the... Man, it ruined my progression, man. So the character from Keeper migrated to Standard, and I can no longer drop the voice tone in Quest State. So this one, Ether of Vol's Voice Stone, can no longer drop in quest state. I need, you see I have progression 28. This is what happened. So yesterday I played on Keeper's League, but the Keeper's League ended and it migrated to Standard. So that's why I'm not getting the quest invitation, because I can no longer drop it. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So I can no longer get the quest state for Searing Exarch, I can no longer get for Ether of Volts. So I was wondering why the fuck I don't get the invitation. So it ruined my progression. So I can no longer drop Ether of Volts and Searing Exarch with quest. I will drop it exactly, you know, the harder, will be harder a little, but also I need to do 28 maps until I drop it. Yeah, so I have this long progress now. I need to do a lot of maps until I drop it. No, it's not a bug. The Keeper's League ended and now it migrated to Standard. And I can no longer, it ruined my progression. So I was wondering why the fuck I don't drop the invitation. This is why. So yeah, this is what happened. It ruined my progression here. Yeah, and now this will affect my map farming. So because I cannot get my voice stones fast, this will take forever to unlock. It affected my progression here for the maps. Yeah, it ruined my video. So here I was wondering why I'm not dropping the voice stones, and now I realize why. Yeah, it's because the Keepers got migrated to Standard last night. Let me think what to do, because I will not stay to do 28 maps here with tier 14, 15 with shit items until I finally get a voice stone. Yeah, I'm a little triggered now, but give me a second, let me think what to do. No, I'm not with Kirak because this is a fresh... Oh! No, but I want to do the bosses, man. Yeah, I have the voice here, but... You know, I no longer have a linear progression. If I take this voice stone...
Stay vigilant.
You know, I wanted to show you the progression. So it ruined my progression, this is the idea. Also on Standard we have shit prices.
Hello, hello, hello.
So if I try to buy even intrinsic catalyst, look how much it is. 10 kills. So yeah, actually it ruined my progression. The fact that Keepers went to Standard. So yeah, if you do a test run, you stop with the campaign and you call it a day. Maybe you do white maps, yellow maps. Maybe you do the transition to siege, which will suck because a lot of items are overpriced here. Yeah, you should try to do the transition and you call it a day. Yeah, it's not a good time to practice now on Standard. So a lot of items overpriced. Yeah, let me think what to do. No, you need to understand, Irobachi, you need to understand that the invitation would drop with green. So green invitation means quest state invitation. Quest state invitation means the monster has less damage, less life. Way easier. So if you give me the invitation, it will be like 3 times harder than it should be. So incantation invitation with green, it's 3 times easier than incantation invitation with normal. Screaming invitation with green, it's 3 times easier than screaming invitation normal, so it's much more harder. I'm triggered. Give me a second, we go back to my account and we do some showcase with the Siege Ballista there. So yeah, give me a second. Let's swap to the website. I don't want you to show you my password here. Let me relog on my main account. We're gonna do some showcase. Yeah, I'm a little triggered. I cannot play like this. I will not continue. So we have a terrible economy on Standard and now this with the voice stones on top. Okay, let's put it here. So I relogged on my Standard. Here you can see the character. This is the chip setup that I have. Yeah, let me show it again. So the Keepers League ended, it migrated on Standard, and I can no longer drop the quest invitation for Ether of Volts and Searing Exarch, and I need to do here the full progression. So I had to do 28 maps until I get the invitation, which will not drop in quest, so it will be 3 times harder. It ruined my progression. Not to mention that most of the items that I was needing were overpriced. So on standard, the prices are like 20 times more expensive, random prices. Even intrinsic catalyst was expensive. Because nobody plays standard. So on League Start it's a different economy than standard. So it ruined my progression because it ended keepers. That's the problem.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yeah, let me do some showcase here. It is what it is. So here it's pretty much the same setup. But it's better because I applied Catalyst. So I have Catalyst here on the amulet, I have Catalyst here. I even bought the Fluid Motions and what else I got? I have here Sleepless Sentries Cluster Jewel. This we can drop. This we can drop. And we're gonna do here the gameplay. So check my items again. I'm gonna do here. I'm triggered. Give me a second. I need to relax a little. Let me put this for one divine. Okay, let's run here some maps. Tier 16 I'm gonna run. By the way, I learned something which I actually didn't know. If you do ultimatum when you run Atoll map. So let's go here. Let me get a map. Here. No. Here. Ultimatum will be at the entrance. If you do the map Atoll, ultimatum is always at the entrance of the map. So this is good to know. Let's juice it a little. You can also run it white if you want. What can I take? Okay. Let's take this. So in this map, Atoll ultimatum will be at the start always. You see? It's very close to the start. Be careful with this ritual, that's a lot of chaos damage. Okay, we go for the ultimate.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victory. Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful breath will steal your breath.
So that I changed my plan now. I will do different showcase. We're gonna do different content with the cheap setup here. So I will not relog on my main Siege Ballista because it's too powerful. So I will stay with this setup. I'm still on a 5 link even here.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
We can try a contract for heist. So if any one of you want to see heist, it's easy. I mean, I can run a contract and you'll see.
Mystic pain will bring ruin.
And I'm also upset because on that account I had to buy a map stash tab. So I had to pay to buy points and I paid it for nothing. So yeah, when I leveled that Templar, I had to open the card and buy some stash tabs, you know, merchant tabs, map tab, etc. to get some points. Yeah, it was all for nothing.
Relentless assault. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only no rest for the wicked.
Let me put it on the screen. It's better if I can show you where it is. You'll find it faster. So check the stream. So you open the guide and you have here a leveling. You click with the mouse, it gives you a section. You know, League Starts a radio section. And it says you can find path of building for League Start here. Here is the POB for League Start, yeah? For the campaign and early progression. Here I explained what you need to do in each act. Some tips. Yeah, for each transition, some warnings when to do the laps. You have it in the guide. So it's at the bottom from the first page. Okay.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I will link from the first progression that I did. I did it on a separate account. I will link those VODs. Okay, we can do it.
The fire of summer burns within. For now, the victor remains.
Okay, let me see what else I can showcase. Because I changed my plans now. I had in mind for today to do the full Atlas unlock, but I cannot do it on standard. It's clear for me. Everything is fucked up on standard. Okay, let me check out of curiosity how much is Orb of Dominance.
The dog is in the
Out of curiosity, how much is here Orb of Dominance? Let me check this one. How much it is? Look, even this one is much more. Let's see. Awakener's Orb. This is later if I wanted to push the build later. I mean, this is cheaper, but you know, fuck standard. Yeah. Let's jump into the full build. Let's jump into the full build. So I have it here at the bottom. Yeah, and we can do different content. Write in the chat and I will do it. Whatever content you want to see.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So if you want to see a particular content, write in the chat and I will do it. Let me know what you want to see. So this is the Siege Ballista fully done. I mean, I have two good items here. Yeah. Let me read. So you want the Legion with Delirium in tier 16? Okay, we can do it. Okay, let's do that thing. So this guy wants to do Legion with the Mirror of Delirium in tier 16. We're gonna do it. So let's do it. Let me see what skill tree I have here. Man, I need to take the Delirium mechanic. Give me a second. So I'll take Mirror of Delirium, you said, okay. And I'll take Legion too. It's pretty rippy what you said, and I can do it without problems. Okay. I will do it. Let me make a skill tree fast. Yeah, it's fine. Here at the top. Now I need to take some Legion nodes. Let's take them. Okay, here at the bottom. Man, I can bet this is Tutio from the guild. Let's see who it is. Yeah, Tutio from the guild. I knew someone is my hideout. I knew that it's Tutio. Okay, let's go back. Yeah. So I was hearing someone in my hideout summoning ballistas, yeah? Okay, fine. Need to go here. Let's take this. Go here. Fine. Here. Okay, we need to take. I mean, I can drop this thing here. I don't need them. Okay, one more. What I gave, we can drop this. And I can take this here. Okay, I'll use this skill tree. So I took Legion, and I have Mirror of Delirium. And I'll show you that we can do without problems. Look, I will show you. So you said tier 16, we're gonna do a beach. Let's juice it also. So we put some, you know, an alchemy. Okay, we take Scarabs now. Let's see what Scarabs you take. I need to find another tab. Give me a second. So let's see here, Scarabs. No, another one. So here it's on standard. I need to find a proper tab. Let's try here. Or here. Yeah, here I have them. So we take multiple legions. This. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Of course I can do it. We put them up. We have Mirror of the... Let's put Beyond 2. So I'm gonna put Beyond 2 on the map device, yeah? So we spawn even more deadly monsters. So I have a Mirror of Delirium, Beyond, and we do some Legion here. And of course it will be more powerful, yeah? This will be for all the builds. So this is pretty just.
My mana is spent.
So you wanted this one. Okay, let's start it. Come on, die already. So you see, we can do it. Let me do all the legions here. No, it's not budget version, so I'm showing you what to expect when the build is fully done. So this is more than 15 divines, this is like 30. So what you see here, it's around 30 divines, probably 35 too. So this is not the budget version, this is the build fully done. So let's say 35 divines actually. Yeah, 35 divines. Maybe even 40. Let's put 40. So this is what to expect when you do the build fully, yeah? You can do even beast, look, I'm killing the beast very fast. My boy, Konya, thank you for the support. Thank you, boss. My boy, I can relog. I will relog after this map. I will change the character and I will do the same content. So look, after this map showcase, I will relog and do the same content on another map. So if you want, let me finish the map and I will swap. I have a lot of Siege Ballista on standard, a lot of setups. It's a small buff. So it's not a big buff, it's a small buff. Important thing is that we don't have nerfs. So we do not have any nerfs for the build. That's the important thing. You see, so you ask me if you can do Legion with Mirror of Delirium. Of course we can do, it's easy. Now let me relog with a cheaper setup and we do it again. So I will relog and we do it with a cheaper setup. Let's do it. I'll do it with my Keeper's character. Let me see where it is. I forgot the name. I think this one, no? Ballisticus. Let me check. You see, I have a lot of Templars. All of them are with this build. Siege Ballista, Shrapnel Ballista. Hey, Euphemia, boss, thank you for the sub. I can do Simulacrum, but with my other build. So from Siege Ballista, you transition to Shrapnel Ballista. So it's a build that you can transition later. With Siege Ballista, you cannot do Simulacrum. Okay, we can do it with this one. So I have enhanced level 3. This is... Oh, I have level 4. So this is not awakened level. Yeah, we can do it. This is cheaper than the one that I played. Let me check the gems again. Okay, the body armor is fine. Let me check this here what I have. Give me a second, I need to check it. How much dexterity? So I have 1, 2. Oh, look here, I don't have 2000, but I need to take this one here. Give me a second. Okay, let's do the same content, but with this one, yeah? So this is cheaper than what I played, yeah? 1800 dexterity, so let's dexterity too. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna take again a tier 16 and we do Legion. Give me a second. Check here. Here we can take this. Okay. In the map we can do this one. It's fine. Tropical Island is fine. We can do this one. Now let's check the Atlas. Okay, this is the Atlas. Okay, let's do it. So this is cheaper, my boy. This setup is cheaper than the one. Look, I even don't have percentage dexterity with synthesize. So check my rings here. So I don't have 7% dexterity rings here. Also, I don't have corruptions on the body armor. So this is like 15 divines. Look, I don't have even Astramentis here. So this is a cheaper setup. Let's do it. And also check here my timeless jewel, yeah? No dexterity, no dexterity, no. Here 1. So just 2 nodes with dexterity, 20 here, and here 5%. So it's not great, even the timeless jewel is not great. And I will show you that I can do without problems.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Go with God.
Let's do it. Ugh. This one? No, there are no nerfs for the build. So I checked the patch notes, we don't have any nerfs. Actually, we have 2 minor buffs, so 2 small buffs. They are not that big for Hierophant. So the totem placement speed, it's a buff, but it's not a huge buff, because anyway, we're summoning the totems very, very fast with Hierophant. So it's a buff, but it's not a huge buff. Important thing is that we don't have nerfs. So look, I did it with the Mirror of Delirium and Legion as you wanted, yeah? It can do 300, 400 without dying, yeah. So when you finalize the build, you should do without dying, deathless, 300, 400 without problems. So yeah, it can do. So we clear the Legion very fast. Now of course they have more life because I have Mirror of Delirium. So I have Delirium here, that's why they have a little more life. But I can also show you Beast and Essences, you know, in tier 16 if you want. So I can make an Atlas 3, we take some Essences, we take some Beast, and you can see that we can do without problems. My boy, you need to understand that you make your currency by playing Explosive Arrow. So until you transition to Siege Ballista, you'll stay with Explosive Arrow and you'll farm like the currency that you need, because it does a lot of damage and it's cheap. That's how you'll get your initial currency with explosive arrow. So the setup that I provided for explosive arrow, it's very cheap. You can do tier 16 maps, for example, under 10 chaos. Yeah, very efficient setup. You farm your currency with explosive arrow, then you transition to siege ballista. Yeah, will be the transition in red maps. You have it in the build guide actually. Hey Soak, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate. Man, I'm a little tired, so last night I have not slept at all. So I'm tired as fuck. Let me make, after this map, let's make an Atlas setup for Beast and Essences, and let's see how it goes. For day 1 and 2, I recommend Blight or Heist, especially for new players. If you're new to the game, you should focus on Blight and Heist. These are great for new players. Ritual. So I recommend Breach, Ritual, Blight, Heist. Even with very cheap items, this build should destroy them. Yeah, with limited budget, you can destroy this content. I will go to sleep, but I need to do like 5 more maps so I can showcase my build. I will do with Beast and Essences, yeah? So let's try something else. We do Beast and Essences. Okay, let me make an Atlas tree here. We take Beast and Essences, yeah? Let me rename it. Beast, Essence, and I will do it in tier 16, yeah? So not white maps. Not yellow maps, sorry. Yeah, I'm tired, that's why. Let me think how to go. This way, no? Yeah, let's go this way. We need to go here. It's fine. Let's go here. I'm making it on the spot now. This we don't want to take. It's a shitty node. So this node I will not take. Let me see what we want here. From the dicts I want this one. And this one I would want it too. Okay, we can go here. Let's take this one. Yeah, I'll take some quantity. And now we need to take the essence nodes, yeah? Let's do it like this. Okay, we go here. Crystal, fuck Crystal Resonance. This can make the boss ultra tanky. So this node you need to be very careful if you take it. Yeah. We have here. Yeah, this is fine. And here. Oh, I still have a lot of points. Okay, let me see what else we can take. Etherovolt altars. Let's go here. We take Etherovolt altars.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy! Desiree 5B. Boss, thank you for the support. Again, I want to apologize, but I barely slept last night. So every 1 hour, every 2 hours, I would wake up. I would try to sleep, I could not sleep. So I'm tired as fuck. Yeah, I'm very, very tired here. Thank you again. So now I will do in tier 16, we're gonna do essences and beast just to showcase the build. Yeah, that's why. I still have points. Let's do something crazy here. I'll put a containment scarab just to show you how fast you can clear strong boxes, yeah. So I'll do essences, beast and strong boxes. It's a terrible combination, but it's for the showcase, yeah. We can take this too. Okay, let's just run it like this. Now let's think about the scarabs. Okay, let me see here what we can take for the scarabs. So what you have here, it's not ultra expensive. I don't have synthesized rings. The timeless jewel is pretty cheap. So I don't have a lot of nodes with dexterity. Here I have 5%. And here I have 20. My dexterity actually it's under 2000. So yeah, it's not ultra expensive here. It's the build fully done, but it's close to completeness. I'm still lacking things here. Yeah. So let me get the scarabs now. Yeah, you see here. Check here. Yeah, much better. So we want beast, yeah? This we take one. Good, now we want essence. Let's see what we can take. So this is for the showcase. I'm not doing it for money. Let me take some scarabs, normal essence scarabs, and let's put a containment too. Just for extra strong boxes. Okay, let's run it like this. Now I need a map.
What have you got?
And go here. Get something with a good layout, you know, like beach. Let's take strand. Tier 16 I need. Let's do Crimson Temple. Why not? Give me a sec. I don't want consecrated ground because if I'm doing essences in tier 16, consecrated ground can heal them. Okay, this we can do. Let's put on the map device extra essences, why not? So essences can be very tanky in tier 16. I can show you that we can do it. So most of the guys will farm essences in yellow maps actually, in tier 7. Here I'm doing in tier 16. So beasts and essences can be extremely tanky. Yeah. So red beasts have a lot of life. That's the idea. So you put the totems, you open the strong box, and you can run a little. Because some of them will detonate. Some of the boxes will detonate. Look. This is mega tanky, mega rippy. So this is one of those essence monsters that are extremely deadly. And I'm doing it in tier 16. And check how many modifiers it has. It's also possessed. Yeah, this one. So it's ultra just. Because it's also, check here, has multiple modifiers. It's a beast actually, this one. It's a beast essence. So beast essences are way harder than... me kill the... Yeah. So they are very rippy, that's why I'm doing the showcase. If you do beast and essences in tier 16, they can be extremely rippy. Especially if you have an essence with a beast. And look, I'm doing it in tier 16. I'm trying to show the defenses that we're not squishy, yeah? That's why I stay close to the enemy, so you can see that we actually have decent defenses. No, it's fully automated. So we get the curse from the bow. When I summon the totems, it will shoot with frenzy, and when the frenzy will hit and crit an enemy, it will give you frostbite. So you don't need to press it here. So I'm cursing the enemy with frostbite just by summoning the totems. So I am applying frostbite, but I don't manually put it, yeah? So it's fully automated. We have the curse, it will apply for us. I don't need to press it. So these are the beasts that are tanky. You have an essence with an imprisoned beast. This can be very tanky and deadly. Especially I'm doing it till 16, yeah? Okay, let's try this one. If you want, I can do a logbook. My boy, I can do a logbook if you want, and I can showcase. You ask me about expedition, let me finish this map, and I'll open a logbook. So if you want to do expedition, you can, yeah. Of course, this is the build that I will extract, yeah. On my YouTube channel, I made 2 videos about it. Even today, I made a video. Give me a second. Okay, let me put it on the chat here. So this is on my YouTube channel. I made a video what to expect when you invest more currency like 15 diviners, what to expect when it's cheap. So here it's with a 5 link under 1 divine. And if you want to leak start, you can check this video. So here are some reminders if you want to leak start. So here you have the build with more investment, 15 divines. Here is the build with limited investment, cheap items. And here are reminders if you want to leak start. Yeah. So I'm not forcing anyone to leak start with this build. If you want to leak start, you can leak start. It's already tested. So this is a good leak starter, was tested by a lot of people. Yeah. Maybe you want to check them before you make it. And I need to sleep. So after this we do a logbook and I will take a break actually. I'm tired, you know. I need to be fresh on league start. Let me read it. I was busy for. Can you please show you the gear? Of course. So the items that I have here, I can show it. I don't have synthesized rings, so check this ring. This is from the trade website. This is not with percentage dexterity. This is cheap. Here we have a synthesized belt. Don't worry, this on day 5 will be like 100 kills. Here I have the rare body armor crafted without corruptions. Here I have some gems. Oh, I'm using enhance here, yeah? But I don't have awakened gems. No, I have awakened cold. I don't have awakened elemental damage to attacks. Here I have Hiri's Truth, Garukan's Flight. I mean, I don't have a lot of dexterity. I don't have 2000. And let me show you the Timeless Jewel, which is not great. So I have here 5% dexterity. Here I have 20 dexterity, and that's it. So I don't have best in slot items, yeah? You can also check, there is an add-on. So on the Twitch interface, I have an add-on that shows you my character. Yeah. Let me read this silly question, but thought to find. You share your specific loot filter? My boy, check here. I'm using the default loot filter from NeverSync. So you take all the 7 strictness filters. When you do the campaign, you put semi-strict. When you finish the campaign, you put strict. When you reach red maps, you put very strict. And this is the filter that I use. In the campaign, semi-strict. You finish the campaign, you put strict. You enter red maps, you put very strict. In this order. Yeah, no problem. Oh, well, I need to take a nap. I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm tired. So last night I could not sleep. It was horrible. I'm tired. Here I do it for the showcase, yeah. You know, essences in tier 16 are hard. Most people farm it in yellow maps. Yeah, I will do an expedition, don't worry. So before I go to sleep, I will open a logbook. Let me finish this map, we will open a logbook. These are beasts in essences, they are tankier. They die really hard. So when you have a beast in an essence in tier 16, it will die really hard. They also do a lot of damage. So essence beast in tier 16 are rippy as fuck and they have a lot of life. Yeah. Okay, let's do a logbook. Okay, let me open a logbook and do it. You check with the trade website. You open the trade website and there is a section for contracts and you check how much it's already listed and you put the same price. So if you try to price check with the Awaken PA trade, it will not work. Yeah. It's the same thing for me. Okay, let's do here an expedition logbook. Which faction do you want? Yeah, I can do Tujen, I can do Gwenan, I can do Rogue. Or I can do Dunning. Which one? So put in the Twitch chat, tell me which faction should I do. Dunning, Gwenan, Tujen or Rogue? Which one do you want? No, this is not done. So this is a build, but it's not fully done, yeah? So this is a build that was not fully done. You want Gwenan or Dunning? I mean, let's do Dunning. Maybe we get the boss, yeah? So let's do Dunning. Maybe we get the boss, which is harder. No, it's Sun. Something with Sun. This one, Knights of the Sun. Okay, we do it. Let's juice it also. It's fine.
Don't tell them.
The expedition map, we do it.
Quietly disturbed. The logbooks written by the...
Okay. So I'm looking for the boss, yeah? We don't have a boss yet. You might want to read here the modifiers when you take them, yeah? Shrapnel Ballista doesn't need to read. So for Shrapnel Ballista you don't read anything, you take whatever. Let's take this one. Master hits are always critical strikes. It's extremely deadly because I don't have immunity to critical strikes, but I can do it. Okay, let's take some underground areas. Like this. Okay, let's start. Make sure you don't take immunity to cold damage. That's terrible.
Hail is spent.
So I have all master hits are critical strikes. You need to move a little if you have that one. Let's do underground area. Let's click here. You see, we can do it. So you can do it if you want. My boy, you asked me about Simulacrum, so here on YouTube, Sax asked me about Simulacrum. If you want to do Simulacrum, let's put it on the stream. You will need, you farm with Siege Ballista some currency and you will transition to my other build. Which is very similar, the transition is easy. So from Siege Ballista, you transition to my Shrapnel Ballista here. You farm some currency with Siege Ballista, you transition to this one, it's the similar gameplay. And this can do Simulacrum, this can do Pinnacle bosses on Uber mode. So So with this build you will farm Simulacrum. This can do all the content from the game. So you stay with Siege Ballista, you unlock the Atlas, you farm some currency, and you have an option to transition to my best build in Path of Exile 1, which is this one. It can do all the content from the game, including Simulacrum. So yeah, you stay with Siege Ballista, you unlock the Atlas, farm some currency, you transition to this one. Here you have gameplay if you want to see how it performs, you check this video here. So this video here. My boys, I'll go take a nap. I'm tired, I need to sleep a little. So it's important for me to be fresh on League Start, no? Again, I apologize for this. I was also triggered a little with the fact that Keepers went to Standard, and this ruined my progression. So the Keepers League last night, it got migrated to Standard. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'll go directly to bed now. Yeah. So my boys, see you tomorrow. I'll go to sleep actually. I know it's not the... Check my time here. It's 4:40 p.m. but I'm tired as fuck, so I'll go directly to sleep. Yeah. Talk tomorrow. Cheers. You're a Saki boy.